Good morning, friends. We are back for another day of Project Zomboid. And today I think we are going to try the Rat Race Challenge, which is a community challenge. Let me see if I can find the rules to share. Let me see here. Can I put my Discord over here? Okay. So these are the rules. No exploits. Used the listed settings and mods. I downloaded the configuration file. And I checked all my mods for the approved list and made a shortened list. We're going to stream the entire run. We're not going to use debug mode. Iron Man, 1 character, 1 world per attempt. We can try as many times as we want. Any combination of character traits. So the goals here are... Have they updated the file for yesterday's patch? I don't know. That's a good question. Settings. The latest settings file was from 223, which is the one I downloaded. Anyway, the goals are going to be level 10 in all skills. We're going to make outposts. I'll show the map next. And then kill 1 million zombies. I don't think they changed anything. I don't think they would have had to change anything. So basically, the church in each city is going to become our base. And then there's Hogwallow Forest Military Base. It's going to be the only one that's not a church. And you might ask why I'm doing this, because I'm not very good at this game. And the reason is because if there's more zombies, I will have to be more careful. A lot of default settings. So that it's a B42 thing. We'll go over all the settings. Okay, so these are the mods that are on the approved list. So I made a preset for them. Or these are the mods of the ones I was already using that are on the approved list. So that's what we're going to use. I don't know that all these mods have been updated. But I was having problems with the neat crafting anyway. We're going to go custom sandbox. We're going to start in Echo Creek. I practiced a few times and I found a cabin I could get to. This is Rat Race. Oh, congrats on getting first. So we're going to look at all the settings. Day length is an hour. Regular start day. Zombie count is insane. No respawn. Yes, migration. No sprinters, thankfully. Pretty much all the same settings on here. Crawlers drag down is one we're going to have to watch out for. I think all the yellowed ones are the things that have been changed, but 4 in all of these. Peak population day 1. They redistribute every 1 hour. There's no... Oh, you're right. Because I had the Discord up. Okay. Let's go back and look at the mods. Here's the mods. These are all on the list. Thank you for pointing that out. We're going to start Echo Creek. I made a Rat Race preset, which is... I just downloaded the file they had, but then I renamed it Rat Race so I could remember which one it was, because EGSRR doesn't really mean anything to me. No, he's being cute. So the main differences are we have insane population, no respawn. Any door openers? Good question. Door openers. Where was that in the list? Random door opening amount is 33. So same as regular. Fake dead zombie reanimation can be world and combat. These ones always freak me out. 4x on all of these, which somehow equals 16x. Loot. There's basically no loot in this one. Everything's 0.04. Generators are insanely rare. The world, instant water and electricity off. Alarms for the houses are on very long. I am so dead. I was practicing. I made it to 8 days when I was practicing, which I think is pretty good. I made it through the helicopter. So we're just gonna practice on stream now. Generator stuff is pretty normal. There's basically no gas. Barely any. Zombies always spawn in basements. That's scary. Nature, it's very cold and very dry. Plants are not resilient. We do have the mini map and we know all of the map on start. So that's nice. Stories are extremely rare. I love the stories though. Character. Oh, we can get bone fractures? That's great. I guess we could get bone fractures anyway. Injuries are very severe. So these factors are like the main things that changed in the new Apocalypse update, but they're preset on this anyway. So we have to wait a year to read any of our recreational books again. XP is lower than normal. Vehicles are basically insanely rare. And one of our goals will be to put a vehicle in each base. Livestock, extremely rare. And we have proximity inventory on. So I want to focus on... I have a build I was using, but I think we can make a better build. I'm thinking fitness instructor, so we get the fitness and strength. And then with gymnast for extra nimble and light-footed. Nutritionist gives us what? Can see the nutritional value of any food. Okay. Fitness instructor, that's all it gives us. Okay. I think we also want cat's eyes in case we're out at night. Light eater, low thirst. And then we probably want angler because the spot I picked does have water nearby. Graceful? No. Okay, but then we need to find 21 points. Okay, so thin skin should be fine. I don't want slow learner. Prone to illness should be fine. I think conspicuous is okay because all the zombies are gonna see us anyway, basically. Weak stomach, slow healer should be fine. Oh, that gives us an extra, actually. Slow healer. So what if instead of slow healer, we take slow reader? Or we could take slow healer and slow reader and Sunday driver because there's hardly going to be any cars anyway. Graceful, make less noise when moving. I don't think that matters. Higher visibility could be good. But if we started baseball player, I think that gives us maintenance. No, that only gives us the long blunt. A big combat build? Well, we're going to avoid a lot of them anyway. We do want to be able to move around pretty easily, and we want to be able to survive early on. Thinking eagle-eyed. Or... which one? Herbalist? No. One of them helps us with knowing which plants we could eat. Wilderness knowledge? Ew, that would be good because we'd get carving, foraging, napping, and maintenance. Yes. I have a plan. Gardener is not the one I'm thinking of. What is the one I'm thinking of? It must be wilderness knowledge. I got a plan, I promise. Okay, let's save this Fitness instructor, 16x for Rat Race. Let me look at the build I was using. Okay, can I spell? You're starting early. Well, it starts the regular day. Which one was it? The herbalist, I think. Tells us which plants are poisonous or not. So let's do that one. Oh, yes, we had the time change. I mean, it's still technically winter, but yes, we had the time change on Sunday. Okay, so I think this is the build we're going to go with. So we have fitness, or fishing, fitness, foraging, light-footed, nimble, running, strength. And I think that should keep us alive to be able to get the other stuff. Okay, so we're starting in Echo Creek. This is going to be my person. Why did I have no pants? I don't know. It's gonna be cold. Oh, a beanie is not a choice for this person. What hat do we want? Golf cap? Fisherman hat? Boonie hat? We'll go boonie hat. Tank top, a short sleeve shirt, a t-shirt. Long socks, sneakers, vest extra? Oh, we can get a hunting vest? Okay. Pants are the worst. We're gonna wear pants. And let's start with reading glasses also. I think blue is a better color for me than red. Okay. So, we might die depending on which house we get, but I have a plan. I found a cabin I like, and I figured out how to clear the zombies around it. So we're gonna try. Let's move Snowy's camera while it's loading. Got his face smushed in. Oh, there he is. Scritchy scritchies. Okay, this is how we died. This is the story. We're gonna find out. Okay, so we started in a trailer, which is... We can make this work. Why not person camera? Because I don't want to have to do, like, makeup and stuff every day. I don't want to have to do my hair. Okay, so we are going to unpause and then immediately pause again. Okay, there's zombies out there. Crouch. Okay, so grab the sheet. Climb outside, uncrouch, and then I have a spot I like. We're gonna run a little bit here. We grabbed a sheet so we can make a bag. But I have a plan. So first we're gonna zoom over here, away from the zombies. And then we're gonna find a stick. Move the tree branch. This is our weapon. We're gonna look at the map real quick. Okay, pause. Okay, so we're west of Echo Creek. Okay, so this is the cabin I like. And when I was practicing, so this cabin has a wood stove and like a water spigot that has infinite untainted water. And I found that even if there's zombies here, I can like circle them around the lake until I can reasonably kill them all. So that's what we're gonna do. So we're gonna run like over here and then over here because we also don't want to get too close to Guns Unlimited. But this is our plan. And then once we clear this cabin, we can go over here and get some tools maybe. So we will give it a try. And we will forage on the way. And we have a little bit of foraging. And we'll try to pick up another stick if we can. We could probably also make our bag. Yeah, Another's doing the same thing. He used a different start house, though. But I like the goals of this challenge. Okay, we're gonna put that on our back. Let's make a quick sheet sling bag. Where we're gonna put our ID in the bag. We're gonna try to keep our ID. And then we're gonna walk a while. Once we get into the forest, we'll speed it along because I found you don't really find anything foraging in the forest anyway. Oh, there's some bunnies. We don't have anything to write on our map with yet. Now, in one of my practice runs, I managed to forage a how to use generators manual and a bowl within the first few days, which probably used up that good luck forever. We'll take acorns because we can eat them. Yeah, it was very lucky. That looks like mushrooms. Now, do we know? Yeah, those are okay to eat. How come there's no beacorns? I don't know. We'll take the flint flake. A radish. I'm just gonna leave the rabbits be for now. A cabbage and seeds. Amazing. We don't need a bug though. We're actually getting some pretty good stuff. Seeds and flake can go in the bag. Yeah, cabbages. Okay, where was this one going? This is some sort of herb. Thyme. More mushrooms. Okay, now we want to be far enough north of the garden store that we don't trigger the zombies. That's a poison mushroom. Don't eat it. A road. Yes, that road. We're not going to use that road. We're going to basically come down over to the top of this, top corner of that field. Oh, I should unpause. Okay, we are just going to press Y and book it through the forest on 2x. Yeah, you start with the map revealed, which is nice. So I found you don't really find much foraging in the forest this thick anyway. I don't know if it's because you can't see anything or what, but we just want to get far enough across that we're away from Guns Unlimited. Let's check the map. Okay, let's go in this way. Yeah, big party there, indeed. And we're using Y in this thick forest so that we don't get stuck. So we don't like hang ourselves up on a branch and get scratched. Okay, let's keep going over more. We have food if we get hungry and thirsty. And we probably will be sad for a bit. Okay, how far over are we now? Okay, this is pretty good. So we want to come up to this lake and then go around. And if there's zombies there, we just keep looping them around the lake until we can pick them all off. It's a plan. Okay, so let's walk a bit again and we can eat while we walk. That's a bug. That's a plant. Seeds can go in our bag. Our radish is stale already, but there is a old stove there so we can cook stuff. Actually, cooking doesn't bring it back from being stale, but we'll just eat it if we have to. And food expires very fast in this one. I guess we'll just eat everything along the way. While we're in the not so thick forest. For you. Potatoes, yum. And what are you? Cockroach, no thanks. We're gonna eat the fresh stuff while we can. We'll cook that if we can. Okay, it's getting thick again, so let's zoom along. Oh, well, that's not too bad. You. A worm. A lighter? A lighter would be good. We can use a tree branch and a notched plank. We have a sharp flint flake. The best thing I found in the house so far was like a knife and some cups. That's a branch. That's a branch. A bowl for salad. That would be good. How are we doing? Okay, we should go straight up now. There is something around here for foraging. There we go. Ginseng. So this ginseng is good to eat when you're out of breath. It helps recover the breath. Eat to restore endurance. Have a good dinner. See you around, friend. What's that? A skull? I think we'll just leave that for now. And then we're hoping to get enough zombies around here that we can get a little loot, like a watch, but not so many that we can't kill them. Okay, so we're gonna get out of search mode now. And we're gonna come up to the shore and take a look. Let's close this up for now. And usually we can see the zombies from across the lake. Come on, through the trees. You can do it. There we go. Okay, so there's gonna be a little pier over here by the house we're going to, which is why we took Angular. Let's see if there's zombies on the pier. Let me look over here. Oh, no zombies on the pier? That's good news. I think 2 of the times I tested, there were no zombies out there. And we're also not too far away from AMZ Steel, so we can pick a few zombies off from that direction. And this cabin has a bed, a wood stove, a water source. It also has 2 composters and 2 rain barrels to start, which is pretty nice. And it has the pier for fishing. There could be zombies clumped up around the house, even if there weren't any on the pier, so we're gonna be cautious. But if there are zombies, we're just gonna wrap them around the lake until we can kill them. And there's already sheets and boards here. So we might have gotten lucky and the cabin is clear. See if there's anybody inside. Doesn't look like it. Okay. The door's probably locked, so we'll go in through the window. No. There we go. Close that. Close the curtain. Okay, we also got something in the bookshelf. An empty teacup. That's great, because we don't have anything to drink with. We got an eraser. We got pepper and firewood. Okay. Now, something buggy about this chair means we have to move it to be able to access that. Okay, then close those curtains. Is that shaking from a zombie? No. Okay. So far, so good. Okay, so let's put our water in our teacup. We have low thirst. And is there anything in these piles? No. And so far, I've never seen this unlocked. Yeah, okay. So that's pretty good. We need to make a notched plank now so that we can start fires. So we have 2 rain barrels. We have a composter there and 1 on the pier. We have the stove. We have the water spigot. Remove the log. And then we're gonna carve a notched plank. We have the sharp flint flake. Okay, so where is the pepper? Is the pepper on the shelf, please? Yes. A drill plank. Okay. So drop that on the floor. Acorns can go in the stove. That mushroom rotted already. That's unfortunate. You can go in the stove. Okay, the firewood we would like to destroy for fuel. Oh, you can destroy your ID. I think we'll put the ID on the shelf over here. So everyone knows this is our house. Maybe in our nightstand drawer. Okay, sit on the ground. How much? Yeah, we have enough. Okay, so light the fire with the notched plank and the tree branch. Did it light? Nope. Nope. Okay, we got it. So these are cooking now. Go to speed 2. Out the fire. Okay, so now we have cooked food. Amazing. Oh, I didn't mean to put you in my bag. We also have cabbage and radish we can plant now. Rest will save. Rosemary and parsley will plant at a different time. I believe cabbage and radish can be planted in July. Let me just double check. Cabbages, they're average, but that's okay. Radishes are good. This is actually the best time, though. Let's go find another stick so we can have a weapon and make... We want a weapon and a trowel. We probably want 2 sticks as weapons at least. Let's this up. Looking for a branch and more flint flakes. We have 1. Oh, here's a branch. A tree branch. Let's put that one on our back and then look for some more. Oh, we didn't need to bring the plank with us. Attached to the back. We have compost bins. The rotten mushroom in here. Many inventory. The rest of that can stay with us. The notched plank is going to go inside. Drop. Okay. Okay, we have water in our teacup. We have food. We're gonna make our way around the lake just to scope out the situation. We're looking for branches. There was an eraser in the cabin, but we don't have any writing utensils yet. We'd like to kill a zombie or 2 so we can get some rags and... Or I guess we could get hemp and make twine. With twine or rags and the sharp flint flakes, we can make axes and hammers. So I think this is a good place to forage. It's kind of open. We don't want to go too far north or we get to the steel place, which has a lot of zombies. But we can also pick some off the edges of that. We'd like to kill a zombie with a watch. Oh, there's some twigs. I guess we'll leave twigs. We would like more branches. There's lemongrass. So what focus modes do we have? We still don't have trash, which is how we get stuff like magazines. And our foraging range is not very big yet. It's also getting near dusk. We have cat's eyes and see ish in the dark. If we see, can we make a fishing hook? Carving 5. Gonna be a while. You know, if we found worms, we could put them in the compost bin. We just don't want to eat them. Ginseng is still fresh. I don't want to go too far that way. Let's check the map real quick. So if we go too far this way, there's a bunch of industrial stuff, which we'd like to get to later, but not quite yet. What's this? A ladybug? I guess we could put it in the compost bin. It'll rot eventually. Oh, I did not mean to run right through the bush. What do you have for me? A bone? We'll put that in the bag. We can smush up bones and use them for stuff. Around the bush, please. Put in the bag. We want extra branches to make tools. We can also carve spears, which are a pretty good weapon. They just break a lot. And when it gets dark, we'll head back to our house. We'll put that in a composter. And that. That. I think we'll basically just store our food in the compost bin, and then if it's rotten, it's rotten, and if it's fresh, it's fresh. We'll keep a little bit on us. Okay, that's another caterpillar. Okay, let's probably head back towards the base now. And we have no idea how long we've survived because you need a digital watch before you can see that. So I think I'm going to put bugs in this compost bin and then stale food in the other one. So pause for a moment. Food is fine in here. Bugs, though, can go in here, and rotten food can go in here so we don't accidentally eat it. And then I would like to carve a trowel. Okay, now we have cabbage and radish seeds, 8, 14. Maybe we plant them out back. Dig a furrow. Start here. 2. This is going to make us sore. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay. So start with cabbage seeds. We can probably grow lemongrass now, but the cabbage and radishes I think help with thirst, so that's a plus. And we're just gonna live our best life out here in the wilderness. Radish. Oh, we Dug too many, apparently. Okay, and then we're gonna hope it rains soon. We're gonna fill our teacup before we go inside for the night. Some of our food is stale. I guess the worm can go in that compost bin. And then we're just gonna have to know where our stuff is in here because we can't see anything. Lemongrass seeds can go in the crate. And the trowel can go in the crate. So equip primary trowel goes in the crate. Okay. We are in agony, so we're not going to be... Okay, a note and sheet of paper we can move to the fireplace. And we can probably destroy for fuel. Okay, the rest of that can stay. We have muscle strain. We find the bed to sit on it. Yep. Of water. That only holds 100. That's not great. We all have muscle strain. We're gonna fast forward until we can sleep. Or it gets light again. Severe pain. We're getting hungry. We're only peckish though. Now, we did start with... Oh, we did not start with high weight. We did. But I guess that's fine. So we don't have to worry about losing weight. We're in regular pain. If we get to minor pain, we can sleep. But we also don't want to be out in the dark. We're getting bored. Okay, now I think we're minor pain. Sleep. Noe's head is in here, just smooshed. We had a good sleep. We're a little hungry, but not too bad. Did any of our food rot? No, this still looks good. And what do we have in here? We have a fawn skull. Okay, this... I'll go in there. We'll keep our food with us. Okay, we are going to flick the door in case anybody showed up outside. We're going to fill our teacup. Okay. And then we're going to forage again. I would like to make our way all the way around the lake to make sure it's clear. Did we get trash focus yet? No. We do have mushroom focus though if we want. Okay, there's our hemp. We'd like to find a sapling so that we can make some twine. Oh, we also just got the trash focus, so let's use that. Get us more interesting stuff, but it still does get us a lot of crops and mushrooms and berries and stuff. And we have a bunch of food in our bag. Okay. Caterpillars in the bag. I don't want to accidentally eat them because then we'd be sad. We could forage a paperclip. That would be amazing because then we could make a fishing rod. Let's actually pause and check that out. Okay. Fishing. Make a fishing rod. Wooden rod, twine. Okay, we can use paperclip, nails, or a fishing hook. Okay, so let's star that recipe. Let's do our usual stuff here. Shorten. Dismantle. I mean, it's going to be very rare that we find any of this stuff. Cut up belt and denim leather. And jewel. Because it's still my goal to collect all the gems. Coded, hello. Give you a shout out. Welcome in. Coded man. 9,000. Hello, hello. We are playing Project Zomboid. We're trying the Rat Race, which is like a crazy hard community challenge where you basically put the game to all the hardest settings possible. Not quite, but nearly. We found a cute little cabin in the woods with a stove and a well. And we've been alive for like 1 day. Not first. It sounds fun and stressful. Yeah, it's definitely a challenge. I'm glad you guys are here. I appreciate it. Thank you for the raid. Were you playing Oni today or were you playing something else? I know I saw you on my list. I like to look through and see what people are doing while I eat breakfast. Here is a log. Let's pick it up, but then put it down right away because it's going to be super heavy. Okay, our teacup is empty. Okay. Games with trains in it. Amazing. Back in the day, I used to like to play Pocket Trains on my phone, which is from the same creator as Bit City and Tiny Tower. Train Tuesdays, amazing. I also, oh, this is a dead zombie that's rotting already. I also like to play Mini Metro. I don't know if you know that one. It's a train game. That stone is heavy too, so we'll put it down. You do know it? Yeah. And there's another one kind of like Mini Metro that I like called Fly Corp, which is where you make like airplane routes. Oh, we're getting hungry, so we should eat. What do we have that's fresh? Rosemary? Uncooked acorns can go in there. We're just peckish now. I guess let's just keep eating while we have fresh food. We're just making sure the edge of the lake is zombie free. These foods all have barely any nutritional value. Mini motorways. Yeah, I like that kind of game. I played Mini Motorways a little bit, but I didn't get into it as much as Mini Metro. We have stale food. I guess let's eat the fresh food first. What are you? A stick? I guess we'll pick you up. A branch. Okay, so we're gonna put bugs in here. They're all good. Caterpillar goes in there. Let's clear around the lake. Let's fill our teacup. Now, food that is not fresh and cooked can go in here. You guys can come with us. And then a little bit to over here, there's a single shed that we might be able to get some loot from. Thyme seeds can go in there. Cricket goes in the bag. Okay, this is going to be a pretty thick forest, so we're going to use the walk to so we don't mess up our... like, get scratched by trees and bushes. Mess up our skin and our clothes. So the nice thing about this thick forest, though, is that if we need to escape zombies, this is a good way to escape, because if they can't see us, they have a much harder time following us. They still hear very well. We're going to bust out into like a more open field area in a moment here. But the harder the visibility is for the zombies, the harder it is for them to follow us. Okay, so now we're in the field. Let's keep eating. Now, where are we? Well, we can actually hear them. Okay, we want to go through to here. So we can hear them, so we know to watch out for them. Berries, like those. So there's another lake up here. We're gonna take a peek around it, see if there's any zombies. We want to kill a couple, get some extra clothes, and maybe a watch. Nope. What do you have? A large branch. We'll just pick that up and then put it down because it's very heavy. But then it'll be there later for us. What do we have over here? What is this? A spear with a screwdriver? Can we get the screwdriver from that? Dismantle. Oh, nice. Okay, favorite that. Now we have a screwdriver and a long stick. Eat a bit. That was a nice find. That's with the trash focus. Okay, so we're almost up to this other lake. That's a slug. Okay. We can steer ourselves now. We don't have to use the walk to. I think escape will get it out. That time as well. You go in my bag. You go in my inventory. Now, out of search focus, so we can take a look around here. Don't see any zombies over there yet. So this is like the next tile, so we can't see it yet, but looks safe so far. We'll go back into search focus, and we'll also keep eating as we go. Okay, I want to take a look again. Okay. Oh, a wretch over there. I don't see any zombies yet. This is where we're going. I do see zombies, and they might see me. Okay, so get into crouch mode. Actually, let's eat that. I want to kill just one or two, and can we put that in our bag? I want to be not heavy. Coming around the edge. And we're sure we're in crouch mode before we start whispering at them. And they are going to migrate toward our base. That's what zombies do. At least 1 or 2 in these trees. Closer. I am rat racing. We got a base situated. Put those on the floor. We'll take the tank top too. Take those shoes. Okay, here's the zombies I want to get. That was our first kill. We're going to be extra cautious is what we're going to do. How many more are coming? A lot. It'll be okay. We can just run into the woods if we need to. Okay, we are in a bit of pain. Let's stand up and walk. We're not whispering at them. We're in minor pain. That's fine. Yeah, I know, but we'll be okay. I guess our stick broke, but we have extras. 4 is a bit much. How about we come up here where it's nice and open? I don't know if they'll follow us that far. Okay. Maybe we sit while we wait. See if anybody comes to us. Okay. 2 is doable. 3 is harder. I just need one of you to go down and then our life will be easier. There we go. Okay. Yep. Well, actually, wear your digital watch. Okay, now we know what day it is. Sure. We're in regular pain. Her necklace. Okay, craft. I also want to star that. One of my friends has been doing it and I've been watching and thought it looked cool. I guess I like that there's not as much loot, so it's all the loot you do find is more valuable. We are in quite a bit of pain, so I think we'll kill this one and then we'll retreat to our cabin. Maybe we'll take a few things with us. Although we're already pretty heavy with that. Okay, so there's still more over there. We killed one down there. We could get this branch. Yeah, basically one of my friends was doing it. It looked fun. So here we are at the back. Okay, so let's look at the map. So we started in Echo Creek, And then we booked it to this cabin here, and we were very lucky, and there are no zombies. Yes, that's it. So yes, one of our goals in this rat race is to recover every trash bag left in Kentucky. They will all be mine. Now, the cabin we picked starts with 2 of the big rain barrels, though, so we don't actually have to make our own. I guess let's forage on our way back, although we're in pain, so our radius is tiny. Oh, I did not mean to walk right through the bush. Foraging, we found a long stick and a screwdriver, and we have some hemp, so we can make twine. And we're just gonna book it through the woods here because it's so thick we can't really see anyway. We still have further to go. Okay, so this is our cabin over here. We planted some cabbages and radishes from stuff we foraged. We have a teacup and a water spigot. What else do we have? Okay. We were just putting food here. Let's put the bugs in the other one. Food goes in that compost bin, so if it rots, it's already in the compost bin. Then we have a second compost bin over here. This is going to be where we put bugs and rotten food that we don't want to eat. Okay. Our main inventory? No. Okay. We start with 2 big rain barrels. We have the water spigot and we have 2 composters. And then we started with barricaded walls and a wood stove inside. Broken branch can go in there. These clothes, is this, no, does not seem better than what we're wearing. And those are broken. So you guys can go there. What else do we have? We have thyme. Branches can go in our main inventory. You guys can go in there. The screwdriver will stay with us. Let's actually put it on our belt for now. So what else do we have in here? We have a fawn skull, lemon, parsley, rosemary, thyme, 1 sharp flint flake. Craft. We can make wine. We can weave burlap. Interesting. Hang out with that. We're gonna forage some more. It is 7:20 p.m. and we have extra food in our composter if we need it. We are in regular pain, so we can't sleep anyway. There's like a clear patch over here that's good for foraging, I think. My opinion. Aw, something. Okay, bugs are going in the composter on the pier. I don't want to pick up logs right now. Poppies, I don't think we can eat, but we can put them in the composter. And then if we manage to get compost, we can put that on our plants to make them grow faster. Okay, we are now in minor pain, so we could sleep. It's dark. We don't want to get too close to the steel factory. But I would like to forage a little more stuff. So in my other playthroughs, I haven't really ever had a need to do foraging because we've been in the city and there's been so much loot in the buildings. So this just gives us a opportunity to try a different smattering of skills. Lemongrass. Let's eat that while it's fresh. Now, are we getting too close to the steel? We're getting pretty close, so let's turn back. Guess we didn't eat it because we... Okay, caterpillars are going in the bin. When it gets dark, we'll head back to the cabin and sleep. Guess we'll take a lot of branches. Okay, we are getting heavy, so maybe it's now time to head back. This is berries. And we have traits so that we know what's poisonous or not. Okay, Y to get through here. Back to the lake edge. Come on. The nice thing about this thick forest is... Oh, we got scratched. That's not good. That's the not nice thing about this thick forest. We're gonna have to go rip something. Our base, we brought back some zombie clothes that we can wash and then use rags from. Not here to forage, it seems. Okay. Oh, into the house. What do we have? We have a t-shirt that's dirty and bloody. That's worse. So we'll rip this one. And then we'll wash the rags. Over here. Wash all bandages. There we go. 3 extra rags can stay with us. Is our teacup full? Must be. Now we want to put these in. We can't eat these now. We are in regular pain. Hopefully we don't get infected. Guys, go in there. We have extra tree branches. We'd like to get some more flint. We have 1 right now. If we got more, we could make axes and hammers. Like, these tree branches can go over here. 9:50 p.m. So sit in our chair for a moment. We craft anything. We can make a spear. We can make twine. We can cut up these shorts, which were damaged anyway. Do that. I could carve a spear, but I kind of want to keep the long stick. I could carve stakes. The tool tip there isn't working. And we need some sort of hammer, which we could make. Oh, or a stone. We could find a stone. So we want to make an axe. Crude stone axe, that's our goal there. Requires maintenance level 1. Oh. Want to make that. Do we have maintenance level 1? I don't think so. No. Okay. Bummer. Okay. Sit on the bed for now. We're in regular pain. We don't need makeup. We have an eraser. We don't need IDs. I guess eraser we'll keep there. Fast forward a bit. In pain. When we get to minor pain, we're gonna sleep. We have survived 1 day, 14 hours, and killed 9 zombies. We're bored and cold. We'd like to kill more of the zombies to the west so we can grab more warmer clothes like sweaters or jackets. Okay, that's a reasonable time to wake up. We should change our bandage and wash it. Okay, wash everything here. So that when we change our bandage, we don't infect anything. Move, clean rag, wash bandage. Not the teacup. The teacup still has water. We took low thirst and low hunger. We are a bit peckish. We could eat something in here, but it's all stale. Oh, fresh uncooked. We could cook those. Let's do that. So, destroy for fuel the broken branches. All. Then acorns go in there. Light the fire. Get light. That broke. Why we have a lot of tree branches over here. That got it? Yes. Take all the fire. We have broken branches. Back up, down. Some of these. Just eat them all while they're fresh. Okay. We actually got to full for a moment. Fill the teacup. Okay, this... We have branches with us. That's good. We're gonna go west again. I want to call this north, but it's not. We're gonna go west again and kill a couple more zombies. Try to get a sweater or a hoodie or a jacket or all of the above. So the map settings are also very cold and very dry. Oh, what do you have? A flint flake, yes please. Mushrooms, those can go in my regular inventory. Someday we'll cut a path through here with an axe, but we can't make an axe quite yet. Where are we in relationship to the other lake? We're south of it still, or east of it still. Reasonable place to go through the woods. And there's zombies on the other side of this blob. So, not too many, but there's a, like, tool shed we want to get into. With hopefully not too many zombies in the vicinity. go out of search mode and look here. There's some bodies over there, but I don't see anybody else here yet. Go back to search mode for a minute. We are in minor pain, that's fine. So here's some of the bodies we killed. What is this? Welding rods? Okay. I still don't know what we do with welding rods, but... Okay. We also want to check if you have something... Is that better than what we're wearing? No. More wind resistance. Better condition, but... not a sweater or anything. Check over here. Okay. Keep making our way along. I guess we can go back in search mode. What do you have? We took your clothes with us. Let's look across the lake again. Okay, there's 3. 3 is reasonable. We should be able to handle that. We will pause and take your stuff off, though. Are these pants better than ours? No. We had it killed a few over here, too. I think you have a coat. Is it not broken? A lot of jewels. Means a leather coat we could wear, a denim shirt we could probably wear. And I'm not sure we have a tank top. We'll find out. Okay, where? We have one. Denim shirt, that's better bite and scratch defense. This is better bite and scratch defense, but not as warm as our hunting vest. I think we'll put it on though. Okay. We're also gonna just wear some stuff to be fancy. Amazing. Now we're fancy. Your stuff or already? Okay. So we're gonna get in crouch so that if we yell, it's not loud. Little whispering. One at a time, friends. I like your hat. Is there another one coming from there? Let's back up. Or it's just the wind. Stomp on you. What do you have? Jeans, lumberjack shirt, long socks. We don't have scissors or anything to shorten with yet. We will have to watch our shoes for condition, especially if we're stomping on a lot of zombies. Pants, top. Those are better bite and scratch defense, but they have holes. Okay, so new branch. Okay, you're down. Long skirt, t-shirt. Extra earrings, watch can come with us. Did we have any extra, no, we don't have any extra branches with us. Okay, so don't see anyone else up there. So we're trying to go to that shed. Uncrouch for a moment. We are in regular pain. There's one there. Okay, crouch again. You look like you have a hoodie. Come here. Pants, sweater. Okay, is the sweater not as good as our leather coat? We have more zombies coming. 2 more. Got this. Okay, you're down. Oh, another one's coming for us. Now he's going for a roll. Our stick is probably gonna break. Okay, we got you dead. We got you dead. Good, good. And there's another one. Okay. One at a time works for me. These zombies are super sneaky. 2 at a time is trickier. There's 2 more up there. Okay, up a little bit. We just have a broken branch now, and now we're just pushing you over. All over, bro. There you go. Okay. What do you have? We should leave and find another branch is what we need to do. Although that one's coming for us. We can push down 1. We'll need to check our shoes. Oh, 2 is scarier. Let's back up a bit. Can we see any branches available here? Move tree branch, and we can remove a tree branch. Come in. Okay. The primary. Hello again. We're still alive. Oh, I cannot see you. Okay, pause. We're still alive. We have been alive for 2 days and 6 hours and killed 20 zombies. Trees are the worst. I agree. Okay. Here's stuff we gotta watch. We found a screwdriver. Go in there. I'd also like to put one of you on my back. We want to loot the bodies we got. We are in severe pain. That's not good. Pain brings tears to our eyes. It's hard to go on. Just Snowy's camera. Rolled. Cute little head. Your sweetie boy. We are in pain, so we're trying to get around to, so this is our cabin. We're trying to get around to this little shed to see if there's anything good in it. Did I hear a zombie? Is it just my imagination? Zombie bodies are stinky. I'm sure they're in the trees, yeah. I agree. Sweater. You have a leather coat. Is this one better than the one we're wearing? No. We're just putting stuff on the floor for now. We don't want to be overweighted. Okay. It looks clear. We're being super ultra cautious. I guess let's go in crouch mode. Anybody up there yet? Once we round this corner, we can get a better view. Thought we'd be able to get a better view, but apparently. These be thick. Do we see anything in there? I mean, there's stuff in there. There's zombies. I'll try to avoid them for now. Oh, shoot. Don't scratch me. No sneaking up on me. Unacceptable. Oh, that scared me. Bring you. All the clothes go on the floor. In there. We'd like maybe a saw or a hammer or any kind of weapon. Okay, that's worked. He's coming. What about this one? No alarm, please. Thank you. Okay, what do we have? A nail. That's going to mean we can make a fishing rod. And we took angler. And a duct tape? Sure. Okay. Alarm would have been the worst. I agree. Okay, let's uncrouch. We're going to walk back to our base now. Just gonna casually walk. No, my base is a different cabin that has a stove and 2 rain barrels and 2 composters and like a water spigot thing that has unlimited fresh water. And a pier for fishing. That was just a shed we wanted to loot. I've never done fishing in this game before, but I think we'll be able to make a fishing pole now. We might still need a hammer or something, but we'll figure it out. Okay, we're gonna do walk 2 and probably forage also, even though our range is small, because we might just find something. We're taking bugs to use as bait. This forest is thick, so it's nice for losing zombies if we get chased. Oh, a bug for fishing bait. Come on, through the things, don't get scratched. We already got scratched by a tree once. But at least we know a tree won't turn us into a zombie. Trees, okay, we can walk and eat. Okay, so this is where we're putting our bait. It's gonna be millipedes. All. We also like foraged up welding rods randomly. This is our little house. It comes with boarded up windows and 2 sheets on the other windows and 2 rain barrels and another composter. And then inside we have a bed and a stove. So our broken branches can go in there. Speed this up. Hunting vest, I would like you not to be used in recipe. And we will put you on the shelf. Or digital watches we'll put in here. As well, welding rods. Our flint flake. Nails and duct tape. We should fill our teacup. Have tree branches. Let's wash everything here so we can change our bandage and hopefully not get infected from our tree scratch. Oh, too late. And wash the bandage. Okay. That is stale, but that's fine. We're just storing our stale food in the compost bin. Sit down. And what do we need to do to make a fishing rod? Make a fishing rod. A wooden rod. And a twine. 2 uses of twine. Twine. That should be more than one use. Go in there. Now, we have a long stick. We need a wooden rod. Make fishing rod. Wooden rod. Requires carving 1. Of course it does. We don't have. So how can we get carving? What can we do for carving? We can make spears or stakes. Maybe we make some stakes. I think stakes might also give us maintenance EXP. I don't know if making this gives us experience though. Spear uses the long stick, which we need for... Okay, let's put if we do unusable on that, can we still make twine? Twine carving, twine, craft twine. Oh yeah, because we can use a tree branch. Oh, we can't even use the stick on that anyway. So the only thing we can really do with the long stick is make a spear, so we might as well. Make that. Oh, okay. And dismantle the extra watches. They won't accidentally beep. Fix with duct tape. We can fix the tree branch with duct tape. Amazing. Put both hands. My back. Go in there. Water. Okay, it's 8:30 p.m. Still need to find... We need stuff to carve. Preferably not tree branches. What else can we make stakes out of? Stake. Use you can use broken sticks. Or large handles, or medium handles. Or tree branches. I guess we're rounding up tree branches. Can we sleep? Yeah. Okay, let's sleep. Maybe let's change our bandage again. I would rather be well rested. This is a cute little cabin. I did not build it. I'll show you where it is on the map. When it gets light enough to read the map. It is west of Echo Creek and west of Guns Unlimited. I guess we're changing our bandage again. Oh, we're better now. Yay. Okay. We have a spear now. There's nobody out there. In like another in-game hour, I'll be able to show you where it is on the map. Maybe I can show you now? Nope, too dark to read. Okay, we are going to go into foraging mode. I'm gonna try not to walk into a tree. That's how we got scratched last time. Anyway, this cabin also has a little fishing pier, which is this way. I'm having trouble finding it in the dark. It has a fishing pier. It comes with 2 compost bins, 2 rain barrels, a stove, and like the little water faucet thing. An outhouse we can't get into. It's still too dark to read. Okay, we're gonna just forage around the lake for a little bit. Once it gets to about 5:30, it should be bright enough. We need to up our carving. Do we have a flint flake with us? No. Okay, let's go back and get a flint flake so we can carve on the go. We don't want to run into a tree. We have a spear now. Bring one flint flake with us. Very dark. Grab one, please. Okay. Search mode. We need to find some food. We walk on the water's edge. We should not get scratched by anything. 5 a.m. now. We read the map yet? Okay. Okay, so Echo Creek is here. We spawned in, I think, that house. And then we went to this field here and we walked across, and then we walked up through this forest so we could avoid Guns Unlimited. And the cabin is right here in the little crook of this lake. Oh, and it's a nice cabin. And there were miraculously no zombies here, even on 16x. Okay, we're gonna forage over here. Yeah. So in some of the test runs I did, there were zombies, but you could also just like walk around the lake and pick them off, and they're not smart when trying to follow you around the water. So you can survive. And then up this way, there's like a steel factory that we can like slowly pick off the zombies. That's Brandenburg, I think. Or no, that's Ekron. This one's Brandenburg. So there's zombies we can get to eventually. This is a large branch. I guess we'll pick it up and then just drop it. I don't think we can craft anything with it yet now. So we'll just put it on the floor for later. Guess we can just put that in our compost bin. We are hungry. We have low hunger and low thirst, but we also don't want to get lower than 75 weight. Then we start losing some strength. What are you? A tusk? Sure. We're on trash focus, so we could potentially find loot. In one of my tests, I foraged how to use generators and a bowl. That was exciting. A bowl would mean we could eat stale food without getting unhappy about it. Let's pick up this tree branch because we do want to carve tree branches into stakes. Does this give us carving experience? Let's put it over here so we can see if we get the experience. Yes, that gave us experience. Okay. Attach belt left. Go on my back. Oh, and we also needed some stones. That's a large stone. Is there a regular stone here? No. Okay, I guess we're removing it and then just popping it down because it's going to be too heavy to walk around with. The trees are getting a little thick. We already got scratched by a tree once. Hands to yourselves, trees. Now, I believe 7:15 is the first day the helicopter can happen. And when the helicopter happens, we don't want to be close to our base. I guess bring with me, we can use you as firewood. Or we can put you down if we find better stuff. And you're going to be fishing bait. We're just walking around a lot right now, basically. Nettles we could eat. What do you have for me? Centipedes? I assume we can use them as fishing bait. And what do you have? More bugs. What do you have? More bugs. That, concerning how that wiggled. I guess it's just the wind, though. Where are we compared to the steel place? We're still okay. We'll just take them back, put them in the fireplace. That will be a good snack. Okay. I'm putting the bugs in my sheet sling bag so I don't accidentally eat them. Some bugs are poisonous and some just make you sad. This is paper napkins. We can burn those. I want to get two in the trees. What do you have for me? Another large branch. We will just pick that up and put it down because it's heavy. And we can't carve them yet anyway. Is this a small stone? Yes. We would like regular sized stones. And we're listening for zombies. What do you have for me? What is that? A welder magazine? Sure. Not that we're anywhere near doing welding, but I'll take it. Let's take this tree branch. Fit into a stake. Yeah, very exciting. We actually want all these tree branches for carving purposes. Pet the cat, we can do that. Hello, Snowy Sir. Are you having a good sleep? Oh, yes. It's so warm and fluffy. What a sweetie pie. Just loves sleeping next to me. Okay, so we got more tree branches. But we want to save one. We want to reserve one on our back. Attach to our back. Not useful in recipe. Carve the rest into, which is just that one. I guess the steaks, the extra steaks we could put in our bag. So we have more space. We're carving steaks to learn carving. And I'm also hoping that if we use them to fight zombies, we can get maintenance experience with them. 9:10 a.m. A little heavy again, max. I've never really had the need to do some of these skills before, so it's new to me. One of the things I liked about this challenge is that the loot rates are very low, so everything's more valuable, and it's like your skills actually matter more. Okay, we got some experience. We can put our steaks in our bag. $10 a.m. Still a decent time. Oh, here is a friend. There's a couple. Oh, we are getting close to the steel place. Well, we'll kill a couple zombies. Nice. Ears are pretty good. Okay, we'll pause and take your stuff. Apparently it didn't fit in there. What do we have going on over there? I don't see anyone else. Just the edge of the steel place. Okay. So I guess we'll grab your stuff and then go home. We have a hat. Is a beret warmer than what we have? No. We'll also take your broken clothes. Okay, we'll go back in search mode while we make our way back to our base. We are also thirsty now. But if we find a mushroom or a berry, we can drink that or eat that. And then we can also fill our teacup at the water fountain. This limited impact when used one-handed. That's reasonable. The tree branch. We're very heavy now. Where are we? Okay. We can make our way back. Minor muscle strain is fine. Okay, we're gonna walk a little faster. Okay, now we're back. Mostly. We have muscle strain from lugging so much loot. Okay. What are you? Poppies. Oh, roses. I don't know if we can eat roses. We could sure make our cabin cute, though. Let's fill our teacup and then sort our loot. Nope, go inside and then close the door. Okay, so I guess we should actually check if these clothes are better than what we're wearing. Like, those are. Probably don't want to wear a skirt. Better when you're broken. Okay. Rose seeds. That steak stays with us. Guys, there. Seeds and extra steaks. Stone. Our magazine will go on the bookshelf. I don't want to read it yet. We'll wait until we're like stressed out. Paper napkins, broken branches, twigs go in the stove. Now, can we eat you? Oh, we can eat roses. Okay. And this one I would like to carve. This one, favorite. One favorite. All of our clothes we can favorite. We don't accidentally transfer them. And then in here I want to keep these things. And we should be able to do to nearby containers. Okay. I did not mean to speed up that much. Okay. Fill the teacup again. Then bugs are going to go over here. And things we don't want to eat. But basically this will be stuff we can use for fishing. Okay, we have mussel strain. One sharp flint flake with it. Water. We do some more foraging. Maybe down here again. But we got to get that carving up so that we can make an axe, so we can chop trees. Let's take a look at our skills real quick. How's our carving coming along? We are at 11 of 75. So, you know, just a couple more spears and we'll be there. We got a tiny bit of maintenance experience, I think, from using the spear. I think the spears and stakes will give better experience than the tree branches in that regard, because we also need maintenance level 1 to make the axe. Hi, Amargosa. Welcome in. We're trying the Rat Race challenge today. We have been alive for 3 days and 4 hours and killed 21 zombies. And we just found a chisel? Amazing. Okay, this is where we wanted to forage. I don't know what we can do with that. Does that give us any options? I don't know. Muscle strain is decreasing. What do you have for me? A large branch. Put it down because it's too heavy, but we'll be able to find it again later. What do you have for me? Crayons? Amazing, because with crayons and eraser, we can write everything we ever want on our map. So pause for a moment. Okay, this is going to be our house in green. A blue X over here. Amazing. There's an eraser back at our cabin. Now we can make all of the markings. There's a tree branch. Oops. Didn't mean to walk quite through the tree like that. We're collecting branches for making stakes for getting carving. We're watching out for zombies. There's another branch. Here's parsley. Well, you can munch on that. Put the seeds in there. We'll put the tree branches. Don't want to walk too close to the trees and get scratched by them again. Okay, got over here. Any more of those branches in the ground? Be great. Don't walk too close to the trees. Oh, what are you? Small steel sheet? We'll take it. I feel like welding's going to be very hard with the reduced loot because there's going to be such limited propane. But we'll worry about getting level 10 welding much, much later in our future. What do you have for me? A bug? We need to get our carving to level 1 so we can make a fishing pole. We found a nail for the hook. But we need to be able to make a wooden rod. Or we need to forage a wooden rod. Berries, we can eat those now. Ooh, what are you? A grasshopper. Okay, I also want to make sure we don't get too close to Guns Unlimited. How are we doing on that? Kind of getting closer than I'd like, so maybe head back this way. Let's do walk 2 so we don't get scratched much. Ladybug. It is 3:40 p.m. We have time still. Okay, this is a nice area. Where are we now? This is a nice area to work on. We're looking for branches or foraging stuff. Here's a branch. Any more branches, please? Ooh, a caterpillar. That one's pretty. Okay, where's Guns Unlimited in relationship to us? So we don't want to go, we actually don't want to go down. We want to go like up around this way. There's clay here we could collect later. Bug for our compost bin. We are getting a little heavy, so we'll just work our way around the lake this way. Poison mushroom? No thanks. We could put it in the don't eat compost bin, but it just seems risky. 4:30 p.m. Our weight is still going down. We should be on the lookout for some rabbits. Got a fish. Yeah, I just need to make a wooden rod. Oh, interesting. That's very heavy, but we could get very strong with that. We're collecting the branches to get carving up so we can make the wooden rod. That can go in our compost bin. It's over here. Thistles, we can eat those now. They do -2 hunger, that's nice. We are getting a little sleepy. And our watch, or our teacup, not our watch, our teacup is empty, but we can fill that up when we get back. Teacup, I think, holds the least liquid of any liquid container, but it's better than nothing. Oh, Snowy's being so cute. What are you? Mushrooms. Those are good eats. We collected a bunch of tree branches that we can carve into stakes, and that helps us get the carving experience to be able to make the wooden rod eventually. And we're gonna put our bugs over here. And pause. Comfrey and all the bugs go in here, because that's stuff we're not gonna eat. Found crayons, let's favorite those so we can come with us. Fill the teacup. Do we need to fill it again? No, we're good. Okay, so let's put the barbell over here, the dumbbell. I can't use it yet. Calf skull and seeds can go in here. Steel sheet can go in there, and metalworking chisel. Okay, now carve steaks. Looks good. We are a little sleepy. We go to sleep now, though. We're gonna wake up much too early. Keep ourselves as clean as possible to minimize infection risks when we do get injured. Now, these are, that's rotten now, so it can go to the other bin. I did not mean to speed up there. We can eat the stale food if we're really hungry, but we would not want to eat rotten food. How's our carving skill looking? 15. Gonna be very slow. We see any more branches? Easy access. Not really seeing them. There is a log over here we could pick up. And we can put logs in those log piles. They are like a storage thing. Sticks here, twigs. Log in here. I mean, we could put all our wood stuff in here. Like an appropriate spot for wood storage. Okay, any more branches visible? I don't want to go too far into the forest or anything while drowsy. We can collect twigs and whatnot. Stone also. Oh, we can't. That one. Look like you should be able to dig those stones, but I cannot right click on them. I can't right click on anything. Why not? Now we can. That forest is just so thick. Any of those branches? 8 o'clock right now. Not really seeing anything. I guess we just do a lap back the other way around the thing and then we go to sleep. We're on trash focus. We could switch to firewood if we want to find more branches. Do that. Firewood. Firewood is normal here. We want to keep some branches available for starting the fire. We don't want to use all our branches. Eat that. What are you? In the bag. Pick these up. Getting sleepier. Oh, here's a branch. That's what we're looking for. I guess we can just put these in the don't eat thing. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. We are trying out rat race settings today. And we're still alive, which is the best I could hope for. We haven't had the helicopter yet. Hello, hello, Mr. Spiffo. That is a zombie. Project Zomboid name. Almost 300. I know, we're getting so close. 289. Let's pick up these twigs. We're just trying to kill some time so we don't wake up in the middle of the night. Trying to be useful while we do it. Okay, this is the do not eat compost bin. We will put the poison mushrooms in there. Okay, what do we have? Poisonous mushrooms. That's all we have for that one. Okay. Oh, we can put markers on here now that we found those crayons. Also fill our teacup. Oh, we don't need to. Fine. Don't fill the teacup. Okay. Twigs go in here. Oh, not on the shelf. Twigs go in the fireplace. What do we have in here? More twigs? Tree branch. I'd like to carve. These broken branches. Can we carve these? No. Later, yes, but not now. I have 4 tree branches on the floor there. Probably enough for starting fires. Let's carve another stake. Put away. And then we're gonna sleep. Maybe we keep the eraser with us too in case we want to update our map. Where's the bed? Sleep. Let's get that while we sleep. Okay, 7:10 a.m. Very reasonable time to wake up. We still have 2 days before the helicopter could happen. I think we're gonna go north again today. This stuff is rotten now. Okay, it can just stay there. How's our teacup? Empty. We took low thirst and low hunger, which is good because a teacup only holds 100 milliliters. Okay, so go back to trash search. And we're gonna go, this is not north, this is east. I always want to call this side north though. Tab over here for me. What is that? Oh, Good Cooking Magazine? Sure. Well, that large branch will just pick up and drop. Amazing. That teaches us bread dough and biscuits. That's 2 magazines already. A welding and a cooking. Yes, we want that because that's how we're gonna get our carving up. Please don't scratch me, trees. We would also like to kill a few zombies because that'll help us get our maintenance up by using the weapon. We made a spear and some stakes. So we wouldn't mind if a few zombies would come to visit us. But for now, we're gonna forage food. And by came to visit us, I mean while we're out and about, not while we're at our house. Okay. Oh! A bowl. Now we can eat stale food and not get sad. Favorite that. Amazing. You will go in the bag. You will be future fishing bait and or compost. And what is over here? Nettles, we can eat those now. While they're fresh, we can just munch them while we forage. Don't walk through the trees. That's how you get scratched. Oh, there's a rabbit. Okay, so we could make a zone to catch rabbits. I don't know what the biggest zone we can make is. But also we don't want it too much in the trees. No. Add a zone over here. Hello. Oh, 290. Thank you. I appreciate the follow. We are getting very close to 300. Okay, this is going to be the rabbit trapping zone. If they run in here, they should stay. Oh, thank you so much, Jetlin, gifting a sub. I appreciate you. I hope you're having a great Tuesday. And this is copper scrap. Okay. And what do we have over here? Berries. We'll eat those now. Thank you. I appreciate you. We are getting so close to 300 followers. And here's another tree branch that we can carve. Move the tree branch. Now we're getting a bit heavy. I guess we head home and put this stuff down. And do it again. While we're walking, we'll give Snowy a pet. Oh, he's so sweet. Looking so cute today. Don't walk through the trees. We'll use walk 2. Over here. Can we find out what this is? This is common mallow. I think we can eat that. But yay, we can make salad now with our stale food. That's oregano. Okay, I see our house on the mini map. This forest is so thick, which I love because it helps gives us some zombie protection. Oh, there's a rabbit over here too, right by our house. So we'll probably make another zone to try to snag a rabbit. If we pet rabbits, they help us with our happiness. That button, this button, add a zone. Be our rabbit trapping zone. Okay. Okay, we're a little bit heavy. Organize. Sit. Okay, what? That was buggy. Sit. Have. Carve steaks. Okay. Oregano seeds can go in there. Steaks can go in there. Have our... Oh, what do we have in here? Copper scrap can stay here. magazine can go in the bookshelf. We'll read those if we get stressed. And what else do we have with us? Bug. Bugs go in here for when we have a fishing rod. And or they become compost. And then I want to get the stale acorns out and make myself a nice big bowl of salad. The lemongrass is rotten. That's okay. Oh, we can't make acorn salad? Or we can't make salad in... no acorn salad. That's unfortunate. You go. Fill... No, we don't... Well, we could fill the bowl, and then we could just dump it out if we don't need it, but that would make us less thirsty. That holds 300. Okay. I'm just gonna put this stuff in here for now. We can come back and get it later. But for now, we'll look for more food. Okay, back through here. Oh, with the forage focus. We're on trash focus. We'll just keep that on. More magazines is better. I also wouldn't mind finding skill books. We have slow reader, but we can still read. And we do have reading glasses. What do you got for me? A broken stick. I mean, we'll pick it up. We can just put it in the fireplace. And then I think picking stuff up makes the loot in the forage zone refresh faster. That's my impression from what I've heard other people say. There's a bunny over there. We could try to spear the bunnies, but I don't think we'll bother. Eventually we'll catch one in one of those zones we made. See where our zones are? Oh, is it in the zone? Check the zone. Yes. Okay. Pet it. No, don't pick it up. Pet it. There's no food or water available, allegedly. I don't think we have something we can butcher it with yet, so we're just petting for happiness and animal care experience. Okay, I did not mean to pick it up. Oh, we can kill it. I just don't know that we can butcher it. Do we try? And then... No, need a knife. Okay. I guess we pick it up and put it in the compost bin. Where did it go? Oh, it's in our hand. Drop. Oh, pick up. Okay, that's all our choices. We can't put it in our bag. Here we go. And we cook it like that. Don't know. We'll find out. Here, equip both hands. We're learning. I've never butchered an animal before in this game. Oh, I have, but it was already dead for me. I found a squirrel in someone's trunk. So we will learn. This comes up to that other lake, I believe. Let's check the map. Center. Now we're up by the other lake, which could have zombies. Lemongrass? We can do that. I don't know if we can just cook the rabbit whole without butchering it. That's what I want to find out. I suppose we should probably go back before it gets stale. Let's also check for zombies. Doesn't look like not that one. Those are the corpses of the ones we already did. Okay, so back towards the house with our rabbit. We should have gotten a tiny bit of animal care experience from petting it. This is a tusk. Eventually we'll do something with those. Some sort of carving or making jewelry or something. We're gonna look fierce with our pig tusk necklace. (1 p.m.) What do we need to do to make a knife? Maintenance 1. So that's why we're looking for zombies to kill with our spear and stakes. We're almost back to the house. We're gonna see if we can cook the rabbit whole. I don't know if we will be able to or not. We'd like to get a knife eventually so we could butcher animals. One through here. If we can't butcher it, we will just put it in the compost bin to get composted because it will rot eventually. Out of there. So it says fresh. Doesn't have any calories though. If I put it in the fireplace, what happens? That make a fire? No. That make a fire? No. Now we're out of breath. We still don't have a fire, so sit on the ground. Do we have a fire now? Nope. We're doing a really bad job. Maybe we don't speed it up and see if we get better luck. I feel like starting the fire should be a skill of its own, where the more you do it, the better you get. Okay, now we put it out. Okay. Is it cooking? No. Okay, well now we know. Okay, so no point in killing the animals until we can butcher them. So we need our next goal then is a knife. Plank can go, or lemongrass seeds can go in here. Have an extra tree branch. Let's craft. And fill our stuff. Put the bunny in the compost. I assume anything that can rot can be composted. I don't know if that's true or not. We'll find out. So more foraging for a couple hours. And then we still have another whole day before the helicopter could happen. But for now, we just want to pet bunnies if we get any in our zones. Come on. Through the forest. Oh. Forage over here. Okay. Get rid of that green square. We're looking for branches, and we're looking for any good loot we can forage, particularly tools and food. Like that. Tree branches, we want to practice our carving. Let me check my skills real quick again, out of curiosity. Your skill has carving, we're at 20. Cooking, we're at 20 also. Animal care, we're at 1.4. Our fitness is fantastic. That's good. Sneaking, we got a little bit of experience. First aid, we got a little bit. Wrapping, okay. Taking a look where they're at. Oh, more bunnies. I'll just let them do their thing now. We need a knife. We need maintenance 1 to make the knife. This is where we obliterated the bunny. Oh, there's some food. Cilantro. Seeds can go in there. Someday we'll have an herb garden, but not yet. This way. More fields. Let's check the map. How close are we to the steel? No, not close at all. So this is a fine spot to forage. Don't walk too close to bushes either. Ooh, mushrooms. We could cook those for experience and happiness. Comfrey, we're just gonna think. Could we also make a mushroom salad? No. Oh, we have water in it. That's why we can't use it. Just eat the mushroom. I don't need the happiness. Okay, let's check for zombies again. Anybody? That was not zombie feet. That was a tree. We're just gonna forage. Let's look at the map again. So there's a big field over there, which is probably going to have zombies in it, but I suppose we could get a little bit closer. We're never going to get the maintenance without killing zombies. I don't think. I mean, I guess there's some ways like sharpening weapons, but we don't have the tools to do that either. Gemini, Windy. Oh, that would be cute. I like that name. Keep going over this way because I see some branches. A good zoom level, I think. Oh, what do you have for me? Put you in this bag so we don't accidentally eat you. Some of these bugs are poisonous too. Windy would be an adorable name. At the cat time. Okay. Pause. Pause. His little feetsies. So sweet. Windy would go nicely with Snowy. Such a cutie. Okay, there's some branches I want to grab over here for carving. Hi. How you doing, Simple? We're trying the rat race. Because we're crazy, apparently. Okay, so I'm assuming there will be zombies up that way. Let's eat that. We foraged a bowl. So that was exciting. I'm glad you're doing good. Well, we're alive and it's day 4, so that's good. I think there's gonna be zombies through here. Oh, there's another branch here. We have to carve branches into stakes to learn carving. But then we can also use the stakes to kill zombies to get maintenance experience. Let's walk 2. Okay. Hopefully there's not like 9 billion zombies over here. Okay. Okay. So far, I'm not seeing anyone. Oh, well, there they are. Okay. Well, now we know. Oh, there's a rain barrel over there that maybe we could eventually take home with us. Okay. Walk back over to this side. And now we know where the zombies are. But we can lose them pretty easily in this forest too if we need to. I guess we're just looping way around. And we're making our way home because it's getting kind of late-ish. Yeah, there is clay. Don't you need a bucket to, or a sack to pick it up? I don't think we can get the clay yet. Yeah. Guess we'll pick this up and put it in our, and a shovel. Okay. Can I use my trowel that I made out of a stick? Check for zombies again, because this path seems like somewhere that would have them. Don't see anybody though. But later we could come like whisper at them through there. Just scoping out the situation for now. What do you have for me? Up beer? That's like a whole beer. Not oh, it's an empty can. Bummer. Okay, well, we're going to use that for water too. Then we can have 2 water cans, and then we can use our bowl for salad. Pick that up. Okay, we're heavy now, but we're on the way home. We'll just drop the sheet sling bag if we have to fight. Hello, this is my first. Well, I mean, I did like some test runs over the weekend. I haven't been fishing yet either. This is my first streamed rat race experiment. In my trials over the weekend, I got to 8 days survived and I made it through the helicopter, which gave me some amount of confidence to try it on stream. So I have about 300 hours played of Project Zomboid, and I die a lot, but we will find out the story of how I died. We could take some of your clothes back with us now, but we're already overweight, so we'll just leave them there for later. So we're trying to carve tree branches into stakes to get carving experience so that we can make a wooden rod. We found a nail and we made twine, and then we can make a fishing rod. And I did take the angler trait. These are some of the zombies we killed. Eventually we'll come back and get that stuff. We're using a cabin that is east of Guns Unlimited. That has a nice little, it has 2 composters, 2 rain barrels, unlimited untainted water source, and an old stove. And it came with one of the windows barricaded and 2 sheets. More of our zombie kills. So it's a pretty good spot, I think. And it has a fishing dock. Or pier. And miraculously, there were no zombies there. When I had tested over the weekend, there were sometimes zombies there, but the lake made it so I could fight them effectively. And I saw a plank for a sturdy stick. I don't have a saw. I did make a drill plank from a log. Where is our house? We also foraged up some crayons, and our cabin came with an eraser. So we can mark up the map to our heart's content. Now, crayons are kind of magic because they work as all of the colors of pens. Ooh, garlic. We could also plant those seeds because it's the right growing season for that. We have one more full day before the helicopter could start to spawn. We are getting a little sleepy, but we're almost home. This forest is so thick, so I think that's nice for escaping zombies if necessary. Yeah, I could get unlucky. I don't have a backup place in mind. Well, actually, we do have this cleared, so we could go there for the helicopter. There are zombies in this field, though. I was so in my test run when I avoided the helicopter, I went south of the lake and just there's like a big open field down there. And it only drew a couple of zombies to me, like maybe 5. But then when I died was when I went back to my cabin after the helicopter event, and then there was somebody right outside my door the next morning. So we gotta flick the door every time we go out. Okay, now we're finding everything. We're collecting bugs for our fishing future. And we're storing them in a compost bin so that if they rot, they're already in the compost bin. Almost back to our place. Yeah, so we're just hoping to get lucky with the helicopter, basically. We've picked off a few zombies, both by the AMZ steel place and by that other industrial building. Okay, what do we have for this? Bugs. We killed a rabbit, but we didn't have any way to butcher it, so that was unfortunate. Go get some water. Okay, so the bowl I would like to dump out now. Empty. Fluid. The bowl is, we foraged up the bowl. It is going to be for water now. We have a teacup and an empty beer can that are going to be our water vessels. Maybe we actually put the bowl on the shelf in here. Oh, unfavored. Oops, this is our little cabin. Shelf. Okay, twigs can go in the stove. Hemp can go, there's a crate in here, and it also came with a sleeping bag, which is nice. Garlic seed. Have some food. Animal bone can go in there. Seeds can go in here. Go in there. Is it light enough that we can carve? Carve a steak. We're missing light. Okay, so 3 branches can go in here too. Keep the flint flake on us. Put these tree branches. Okay. And then I guess we're gonna sit on our bed and eat some food. We're in minor pain. Well, we'll sleep now. We can eat the food in the morning. Hopefully it's still fresh. I think we have one more day before the helicopter could start. Guess we'll eat food now before we go. That's fresh. We're just gonna chug. Chugging wild garlic. Oh, we were gonna plant wild garlic too. Okay. So we want garlic seeds, 6, and a wooden trowel, please. Oh, and we wanted to carve those steaks. Okay. Go in there. And we foraged a dumbbell already, which is crazy. Okay, drink, okay. How many garlic seeds? 6, and we already dug one of the furrows. That's 6 furrows. And we're gonna be a little sore from that. I'm gonna put the trowel away. We need water yet? Guess we'll just drink and then we'll be full. It has not rained yet at all, so that's not great. Oh, we got worms. What was I going to do? I was going to put the... Equip both hands. We're going to put the wooden trowel away. And then we're going to put the worms in the compost bin. And then we're going to go forage again. I'm sure you're shocked. Do I hear a zombie? I'm gonna put these in here. We're gonna crouch and we're gonna whisper and see if anyone comes to us. Crouch first. Let's go around the back of the house. I'm gonna stay crouched just in case. No moving trees. Yeah, I'm probably just paranoid. I don't want to yell and draw them from too far. I think we're okay. So I think we're gonna forage south of the lake today. Or west, east. Gosh, I'm so bad at directions. The opposite side of the lake that we're currently on. Yeah, north is top right. So east. I'm not even good at left and right either. Top and bottom, I understand. Those ones I won't get wrong. Everything else is just, who knows what direction I really mean. Let's see. Where is there a kind of more open patch? Over here, maybe? That is south. Once we get up to the trees, we'll use walk 2 so we don't hurt ourselves. How's our carving coming along? We're a third of the way there, so just like 9 million more branches. Don't walk too close to the tree. Let's head through here. What are you, a bone thing? Sure. Any branches we find, we can carve, get that experience up. I guess, you know, what we should do is peek around the edges. Take off search mode. I don't see any zombies. So we should be pretty safe to forage here. A good zoom level. Forage branches, eat food, hope for good books and whatnot. Oh, here's a branch. Okay, so a tree branch weighs 2. How much does a stake weigh? 0.35? Oh, 0.5 unattached. So we definitely want to carve on the go. Can we do that? We can use the sharp flint flake. Is our flint flake not sharp anymore? Oh, it's broken. Ooh, okay. So we need to put that away. We need to find more flint. We could switch to stones focus, but we can also just forage trash because that gives us the most, like, real loot. Okay, so, go in the bag. Don't walk too close to the bushes. Oh, a bug. We foraged welding rods, a steel sheet, a cooking magazine, a welding magazine, and a metal chisel so far for unusual trash, and a beer can that was unfortunately empty, but we can use it as a water container. Guess we'll take that back for firewood. And anything we picked up that we decide is not as important as something else we can pick up, we can throw on the ground later. How long until 1 million kills? 1 million years. I don't know. You can extrapolate. We're at 21 kills in 3 hours of streaming. So 15 hours per 100 kills. 150 hours per 1,000 kills. So just 150,000 hours? Easy peasy. Oh, is this a body? Are you really dead? I think so. Guess we'll take your stuff. I meant to put it in my bag. How are the shoes? Ooh, you have maggots? We could take those for our compost too. Are they better than what we're wearing? What condition are our shoes in? Sneakers, inspect. No holes, okay. We'll stick with ours then. Let's move Snowy's camera. Okay, back to this view. What do you have here? That looks like antlers. Cool. Okay, let's go out of this view and just check the far reaches. So that's like the edge of the tile we're on. Okay. We'll just forage until evening and then head back. Although I can't say we're finding all that much stuff. Another branch. We have another flint flake at home for carving these branches. No, you can't go in there. Okay, well, maybe we head home and drop stuff off and then come back as I walk further away from the home. We'll pick up that and then drop it because we don't want to use it yet, but we might want to use it later. Okay, back towards the home. Oh, another branch. We're very full, so home. Yeah, now we're super heavy. What do you have for me? Twigs? We'll just leave those. How's the map look? If we have a flint flake with us that is not broken, we can carve on the go and it'll be lighter weight. But alas. Go in there. Through the trees, we'll use the walk to command. Got scratched by these boogers once. No, I didn't hear the new drama. Ooh, berries. What's the drama? Don't pick up poison berries. Almost through the woods. What do you have for me over here? More mushrooms? I'll take them. Oh, and a stick. I'll take that too. Very full. Oh. Interesting. That's rude. I feel like it would be more risky go with a male driver because they're more likely to be a serial killer. Right? In real life, I'm a slightly better driver than in Project Zomboid. I only ran into a sign pole once. Have there, I don't know, have there? That's my biggest fear with Uber. Around here, we have the Waymo taxis that have no driver at all. I mean, there's also Uber and Lyft, but I'd probably just call a regular taxi company is what I'd do. But then the Waymos have no driver at all. Okay, do we have any bugs? Caterpillar, centipede, maggots can go in here. We are way overburdened because we have all the sticks. No, you don't. There's nobody in the driver's seat. And they like lean, there is a driver's seat, but they like lean it way forward so that no one would want to sit there. Weird. Pet the cat, let's do that. Hi, snow friend. He's such a floater. I guess you can't quite see my hand. I'm giving him scritchies though. Okay. Antlers and cilantro seeds can go in here. We're also out of breath. Let's sit down. Okay. Why are you being weird? Broken branch. Flint flake can just go in there. Broken branch is gonna go in the fire, although I guess we can just put it here for now. These clothes go in here. What did I move that I didn't want to move? Oh, we had our bowl before, but now we don't have the bowl anymore. 3 branches. Oh, we had our flint flake. Please transfer those. Oh, is it full? It must be full. Really? Yeah, okay. That one only holds 40. Okay. Make more steaks. Okay. Guys go in there. Sharp flint flake, please. Not the broken one. I don't know what we can do with this, if anything. Probably nothing. We have twine. We have a stone. We want to plant any other. Okay, so this one we could rip. Totally broken stuff we can rip now. Not broken stuff we might want to keep for later. Back to foraging. Fill our drinks. Oh, no, we're full. Okay. And our shortcut for foraging. We are in minor pain, that's fine. So at some point we'll want to kill some zombies to get our maintenance up so we can make a crude knife and a crude stone axe and a crude hammer. But we'll probably wait till after the helicopter to worry about that. For now, we just want to find some more stuff. A flint nodule, yes please. That can make us another flake. Okay, let's see what there is to see over here. We'll probably forage until like 8-ish and then head home. We don't want to be out when it's tired, when we're tired. And we have cat's eyes, but we don't really want to be out when it's dark either. Now, there are some things we could find on zombies that would be useful, like hatchets in their necks. Depends on the phase of the moon. Ah, so different. Yeah, that makes sense. If there's a full moon, it would be much brighter than if there was not a full moon. Now, does the moon cycle match, like, real 1993? Probably does. Full moon with cat's eyes is practically day. Amazing. Oh, clay. It's always shown. Oh, okay. So it is quite full. I see. I see. Oh, I have the foraging menu, but it's behind Snowy. It is quite full. This, we will just pick it up and then put it down because we don't want to lug that around. Now, we might be getting kind of close to AMZ steel. No, we still have a ways. Also, that is the sun. Ah, big brain over here. The sun is always full. You're right. Maybe I need more real life coffee right now. Oh, zombie. Oh, 2 zombies. Is that all I see? I think we could take 2. Let's crouch just for the like sneak and lightfoot experience. Oh, that broke. 2 for the stake. Oh, stake has a much shorter range, but nice. Kill. Okay. There's one more zombie around somewhere. There he is. Much shorter range. Oh, another zombie. Where is my weapon? Okay, branch. Oh, okay. We're running away. That's more than I bargained for. Are they following me? Yes. Okay. I think if we just... They're in the trees always. Yeah, I see. That stake is broken now. So we should go like around all the edges of the trees and whisper. Okay, so I'm thinking if we get them back by the water, probably our best bet. Did we lose them? They're still following. They're still following. I guess let's sit here and recover some endurance. We know it's not 100%. And hopefully they spread out a little bit. Are they? I feel like they are. Back there. Okay. Crouch. We can just pull one at a time. That would be ideal. Although we're not using a real weapon, so we're not going to get maintenance. We're crouched, right? Okay. Whisper at them. There you go. Just you come over here. One at a time, friends. Anybody else is coming? Okay. Well, just those 2. And they're spaced apart, so that's good. Is anybody else coming? Yes. And our stick is broken. Now you're dead. Okay, now you're dead. All that's around here for now, I think we see. Okay. Uncrouch. And take your stuff. And then we're gonna go back to the cabin. Because that was enough excitement for today. Probably not all that's gonna fit in our bag. Go in the main inventory. Go in the main inventory. And then we should check our shoes. Effect blood, that's fine. We don't care if there's blood on our shoes. We will forage back home. So tomorrow the helicopter could start. And we're now up to how many zombie kills? 26. Just 999,000 something to go. Glad the shoes are still doing good though. Okay. To our house. We'll put some stuff down. Also fill our drinks. Oh, or they're not empty. Because we have low thirst, so. Okay. What do we have over here? Let's sit for a moment. We got a lot of clothes back. A steak, unfavorite. Broken long stick. I guess we'll keep that for now. Broken steak can go in there. What else do we have? Not much. Okay. Sit on the chair. Cabin in the woods, yeah. One's nice. It came with 2 composters, 2 rain barrels, and this spout thing, and a fishing pier. This is a different one. This one, let me show on the map. There's many cabins in the woods in this one. So Echo Creek is here. And then we ran, okay, so we started in the trailer park and we went up to this field and came across. And then we came up through this forest. But you do have to get far enough over because this is the shooting range for Guns Unlimited. But this is a cute cabin and it has a lot of amenities. Okay, so clothes are gonna go on the floor because our bin is full. See them on the floor, but allegedly they're there. Play. Harp, the flint nodule we can. This could be a back. Primary, I guess. This, we're gonna need more tree branches. Neither of those is good. We have more tree branches over here. Go in there. Put primary back. You can go in. Go. Okay, and then we want to turn that into a thingamajig. The flint nodule into a flint flake. And we're getting tired, so good thing we're back at the base. Okay. I don't know if that gives us any experience or not. Okay. It's a new moon. Anyway, I'm going to pause and I'm going to take a quick restroom break. I will be back in a couple minutes. We can't, okay, so we started with angler. Well, we need a wooden rod. To make a wooden rod, we need carving level 1. So we're getting there. Our carving is at 30 of 75. Anyway, we're going to pause. I'm going to go to the restroom. I'll be back in a couple minutes. The ad would start in 5 minutes, so I'll run it now. I'll be right back. Okay, we're back, and Snowy rolled himself a little bit. So cute. Okay. So we're tired. We have a sharp flint flake. Actually, is that two that we have now? No, are wearing out. Let's unfavorite that one away. We'll keep the sharpest one with us for on-the-go carving. Have a tree branch as a weapon and one on our back. Okay, sleepy sleep. So tomorrow the, oh, we can put a stake on our belt number 2. Back to health. Tomorrow the helicopter could happen. Now my understanding is the helicopter happens at 9 a.m. or later. I'd like to grab a couple stakes to come with us. Attach belt left. 1, 2. Now, click the door in case anybody's out there. Nobody is. Fill our drinks. Or just have a drink. Is any of this food available still? We could eat stale acorns. We could eat fresh oregano. Actually, let's put the acorns back. Probably don't need them. No, he's giving himself a bath now. I think we're gonna go back to that. Oh, I did not mean to walk that close. Our target is gonna be over here, or maybe even over here. But we're gonna start out going south. Okay, stop walking through trees. I didn't see that one. We could put one of our extra stakes in our offhand. Secondary. That tree was moving a lot. Probably just wind, though. We should also be in search mode already. So 9 a.m. is the earliest I think the helicopter could come in a day, so we have some time to get away from our base to protect it. Oh, he's having a bath now. A snail. I'd rather not eat the snail unless we're like starving to death. Okay, where are we? So we'd go this way. We'll use the walk too so we run into less trees. What do you have for me here? Twigs? We'll leave those. We're gonna have plenty of broken wooden weapons to use as fuel for the fire. This is a large... we'll pick that up and then drop it so we can use it later to make a big axe. But it'll take some work to get to that knowledge. Here's a tree branch. Move. Okay, stop walking through the bushes. Ooh, berries that are not poisonous? Yes, please. Okay, out of search mode. Check for zombies. Looks okay at the moment. They could always come in though, because they do migrate frequently in these settings. foraging skill should be nice and high already. Music is ominous. Oh, a termite? I guess we can use that as a bait for fishing later on. And that's more foraging skill we got. Skill up noise. Snowy's camp. Fence cat bath time. Still have a little while to go before 9 a.m. And well, when the helicopter happens, if zombies come after us, we're just going to walk away until we lose them. Right, a stick, sure. That in the bag. I guess they're tree branches, not sticks. Sticks are different. Amargosa. It's snowy bath time. You can probably tell. This is the first day the helicopter could potentially come, so we're slightly nervous. Putting bugs in the bag. Ideally, they're fishing bait. In emergency situations, they could be food. Oh, what are you? A large branch? Ooh, another soda can? Go on the floor. Go up. We can use that for water too. Okay, what do we have? This can go in our bag. We can also carve down some of the tree branches so they weigh less. Two things. What are you? A slug. A leech. What are you? A broken branch. I think we'll just leave that one. Okay, let's get out in the open and do some carving. Okay. This 3 branches on our back. Unusable in recipe. And the one we're holding in recipe. And carve the rest of the branches. I don't want to speed it up too much in case zombies come for us. I guess we can click that up. Oh. There we go. We are hungry. We just need like 40 more branches to get our carving where we need it. Steaks. Go in the bag. We're walking this way. Let's check for zombies. Okay, so far. Back to search mode. Oh, Snowy's leaving. He must need food or water. Okay, got Cam off. Hopefully he'll come back in a little bit. So 9 a.m. is now, and that's the earliest the helicopter could potentially come in a day. We're gonna see if they're really trying to save us. What do you have for me over here? Food? Great. Oregano seed. Go bag. And what's over here? Chives, yum. 10 seeds is quite a lot. Okay. Double click, please. So what's the next objective? Survive the helicopter. That's the next objective. Then get enough carving that we can make a fishing rod. Then get enough maintenance that we can make an axe and a hammer. Then win. And stop walking so close to trees is our other objective. I said stop walking so close to trees. Okay, let's check around for zombies. Don't see any. Looking okay for the moment. Okay. Bring back around. We're just walking back and forth. The sooner we're done with the helicopter, then the sooner we're done with the helicopter. Is that a bucket or a pot? Now we're winning. Now we can make all the stews. Stew, yep. So we forged a bowl and a pot. Amazing. I feel like maybe foraging is the most OP skill in the game. We're gonna get this branch. Next up, sledgehammer. Let's go. Okay, we're a little heavy, so carve that into a steak. Yeah, I've never really done much foraging except in this rat race situation. I did a little bit of practice over the weekend to see if I could do it. Yeah, mango too. Mango's a little sus. Another pop can? I guess we're taking it for the collection. I have a whole bunch of water inside. Don't walk too close to the trees. Not like that. Not like that either. We got scratched by a tree already. 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 We got scratc The only skill you've gotten level 8 in? Well, good for you. I think we have level 8 fitness because of our starting skills. But that's going to make us have like much more endurance, which is going to be a good thing. Oh, ginseng. That helps us have endurance too. So if we do get in a situation with the zombies, we can escape. So we're hoping for good loot, like a pot. That was great loot. And then we are hoping for the helicopter to happen so we can be done with it. And we're also looking for tree branches to carve into stakes so we can get our carving up. I don't think I saw the movie. I listened to the audiobook, which was really, really good. Like the audiobook's done in such a way that you could think it was real if you didn't know. I have not done the zombie survival guide. Suppose I should. What are you, a Rubik's Cube? I think we just have to take you for our collection. It would be nice if the Rubik's Cube could actually like relieve boredom. Okay, let's come out of search mode and just check around for zombies again. So we know what's coming. I don't see any clumps. Same author, yeah. And that author is Mel Brooks, the actor's son, which I thought was really interesting. And he also wrote some Minecraft books, which I did a read aloud with my son. Not the ones the movie's based on, though, but yeah. I thought it was really interesting that he's Mel Brooks' son. Mel Brooks is in, like, Spaceballs. Alien Invasion is coming out soon? That's cool. I'll have to check that out. But the World War Z audiobook is one of my favorite ones. It's like, it's got that vibe of like War of the Worlds where you could think it was real if you were listening to it and didn't know it wasn't. Like a news segment. I think the last time I listened to it was when we went to my sister's graduation from college, which was a long time ago now. But we had a big drive, so we listened to the audiobook. And we can, no, not remove grass. Remove tree branch. Yeah. It's really cool. Okay, let's get out of search mode and let's sit for a moment and carve those. Or stakes. That'll make them way less. But this is also how we're gonna get a fishing pole. Who is Alan Alda? I know who Mark Hamill is. Hawkeye. Oh, I like him. MASH. I have never watched MASH. Oh, not from Marvel. Oh, I like the guy who plays Hawkeye on Marvel. He's cool. Hawkeye seems like a really chill person, though. I don't know how to explain it. We can eat the ginseng if we need to. Yeah, I'm familiar with what it is. I think my parents had it like videotaped off the TV. that out. So far, no helicopter, but it could happen at any time. 72. I was not alive yet in 72. I was alive in 93. Another branch. There's another branch. We're gonna make so many steaks. Also overloaded, so we should carve them. It reduces their encumbrance. That's mallow, I think, which we can eat. Sit. Out of the search mode. Check for zombies before we carve. Okay. Carve steaks. Yeah, my parents videotaped a lot of stuff off the TV. They had like MASH and North by Northwest and stuff like that. Put any more of those in my bag? We might have to start putting some of the steaks down. This area does have a lot more branches, though. Maybe we shouldn't be speeding up. I don't know, it's probably okay. Now we're gonna have to start putting steaks down because we're gonna make too many. That's it. This pile can go on the floor. Number 9 in their phone. Oh. Yeah. My mom likes to tell a story about how she got a CD player put in her car because I took the cassette tape out and I was like stringing the tape out the window like a streamer. And then she decided she was done with that, so she was going to get a CD player. That was probably earlier than 93. But it was pretty early on for CD players. Oh, Snowy has returned. He must have needed a snack. Oh, that pauses when I do that. That is looking suspiciously shaky. Is it just wind? I think we're safe from zombies. Okay, let's do some more carving. Eventually our flake is gonna get unsharp. Some of this. Our carving's getting up there. Guess we're just gonna do them one at a time and throw them on the floor as we go. There's a lot of branches around here, which is good for us. That gets us closer to the fishing rod. We should be in search mode though, so we can find other stuff. We don't need that. Don't walk too close to the bushes. And once Snowy settles, I'll adjust the camera. Can't decide where he wants to be. The problem with search mode is it's harder to find the branches. Pet the cat. Okay. There. Some dust scratchers. What a cutie. He's a cute kitty. Remove that branch. Carve a steak. On the floor. Ooh, black sage. That's good for pain. And we can eat it for food. Guys, go in there. 4:30. I don't think we'll pick up more bugs right now. Probably check for zombies again. I'm just pressing the right mouse button and like pulling it way to the edges of the screen. Lets you see a little further. These are all logs. It is 4 p.m. There's a branch. Oh, what is over here? Mushrooms. Those are good eats. Hello, Vlad. We are trying rat race today. We got a pretty good base situation. We are just trying to get our carving up so we can make a fishing pole. And we're waiting for the helicopter to happen. Yeah, I started this today. We are alive for 6 days, 8 hours. We killed 26 zombies. We're making steaks so we can get carving up. And we're trying not to die. I don't want to pick up more bugs right now. Enough other stuff to hold. I managed to escape the hordes, yeah. And the cabin we went to didn't even have any zombies at it. It was miraculous. Oh, okay. Oh, well. There are the zombies. We're not going to panic. Okay. We're gonna panic a little bit. They found us. We're just gonna keep walking. So in this setting, the zombies are very smelly even before you kill them. Let's see what the situation is. There's 3 there. We can probably take 3. Let's go up here a little more. Yeah, I know. I'm really bad at this game, but I figured I would have to play more cautiously so it would ultimately make me better. So I don't expect to survive, but we're going to die in new and interesting ways. Come on. There we go. Okay, there's another one coming for us. Let's switch to our other branch. And the helicopter could happen at any time. I was thinking more like starve to death. But same diff. Okay, can we see any more coming for us? No, not at the moment. Okay, so let's loot these guys. And then probably head back to our house. Digital watch can come along. You guys can go on the floor for later. Sweater. We're wearing a leather coat though that I think is better than a sweater for warmth. We can also eat some of our sage for pain relief. You have makeup with you. Amazing. What we need. Also, can we look at the map real quick? I can't say we especially do. What symbols do we have? How about skull and crossbones in red? We have crayons, so we can do all the colors. And we know there's zombies over there. We also know there's zombies up here and over here. Unpause. It looks safe behind us now. We'll eat our food on the way home. We can probably just throw the broken branch down. Heavy, and we've found a pot. We can throw the stakes down too. No? We're expecting the helicopter soon-ish. I guess we can forage because I don't think anyone's following us now. Ooh, mushrooms. We could make mushroom stew, or we can just eat stuff on the way home. Okay, we're almost back to our lake. And then when we do get back to the lake, I'd like to check how our carving is coming along, because we found many tree branches today. Speaking of, here's another. Which we could put on our back. So the first warning that zombies were near was the bad smell. Don't scratch yourself on a tree. Any specific plan? Be far away from the base in an open area and then run into the forest to lose the zombies. That's the plan. Okay, we will forage around the lake on our way home while we eat our food. Now he's having an intense bath right now. We still have water. Okay, that's good. We have an eraser and the crayons, so we can write in any color and we can erase everything, which is nice. So our map can be very fancy. So the cabin we picked had no zombies here to start with. It came with an old stove, a water spigot, 2 composters, 2 rain barrels. One of the windows was boarded up and the other 2 had sheets on them. So, and it has a fishing pier. So that's why we're trying to get carving up so we can make a fishing rod. Our pain is gone. That's nice. This is our little home. Fishing pier with a composter, cabin, 2 rain barrels, another composter, a water source. It's a nice little place. And miraculously, there were no zombies here. Okay, bugs. Go in here. Yeah, it's nice. Over the weekend, I was just like practicing getting out of the starter house and then just walking in every direction to find something good. And this is the house I found then. I guess we'll fill all of our containers and we'll put most of them down inside. But then if we're stuck in the house, for some reason, we can have something to drink. Yeah, I just tried, like, experimented with starting in all the different cities and walking in all the different directions. Okay, we want to put that pot of water down. Drop that. These two, oh, actually, okay. We want to put the teacup on the shelf and keep 2 of the cans. And we foraged a bowl. Beer can. Go there. These can stay in our inventory. Tree branches, okay. Unusable in recipes, unusable in recipes. So that's our, no. We have one equipped already. Okay. This one we can carve. Do we still have branches for starting the fire? Let's put that down. Save that one. Thanks. What do we need to put over here? Let's see. Our puzzle cube can go in the drawer. Maybe we can place it. We have a little decoration. Hemp can go in here. Sharp flint flake. We have a stake. 2 tree branches. We have our screwdriver. Okay. Sit. Do a little electronics. We also foraged a dumbbell, which is an interesting find. Mantle. The watch. Okay. How's our carving skill coming out? Oh, first put the scrap electronics away. Carving. We are getting there. 2/3 of the way now. We're at 53.2 of 75. And then we'll be able to make the rod to make the fishing pole. Okay, for now we're gonna sleep. We can find our bed. Average sleeping comfort. I can adjust noise. Security. Okay, we woke up at 4:10 a.m. That's fine. Except for the part where we can't see. Okay. The door in case there's somebody out there. Drink some water. Where do I want to go today? Oh, too dark to read. I think we'll go around the lake and out the other side. I don't like that at all. It's way too dark. We'll wait until 5:30-ish to start foraging. You started a new run on Apocalypse. It's easy as expected. Long-term plan, visit most of the map places. That makes some, yeah. I like the discovery aspect. One of the things I like about the Rat Race challenge is they want you to make a outpost in every town. Specifically at the church, which is an interesting choice because usually there's not a lot of amenities there. Like there might be a kitchen and some seating, but that's about it. There's no beds or anything. But yeah, over the weekend I spent a lot of time just walking around the map to see what there was to see and find some cabins and stuff. It's always right in the middle of town. Yeah, it's rough. I'm just gonna walk around like the dense forest and we're not gonna be able to see anything anyway. Okay, so helicopter event is pending. It's getting lighter out now. Okay, I think we should be able to get through here. Too dark to read still. Well, okay, fine. I'm gonna make our way through the forest. Is that a branch or a log? Or leaves or something on the floor, neither a branch nor a log. Yeah, right now we're in the middle of a forest so dense even I can't see anything. Thank goodness for the walk to button. But I do like this forest for losing the zombies if they're chasing us. Okay. Is it bright enough to read my map now? Okay, I want to find a kind of open clearing. Maybe... Oh, that's close to Guns Unlimited, though. I think we'll go back here and just be careful. This is probably our famous last words. We're just gonna be careful. Okay. We can start foraging now, I think. And if we get the yucky smell, we gotta turn around and go the other way. Wild garlic. It doesn't... Oh, yeah. Well, we don't have a radio anyway, so... Non-issue. We're just mainly out here to look for sticks to carve. Do I hear zombies? Am I just paranoid? I don't see zombies. It might have just been a music change. Keep walking. Okay, where is Guns Unlimited? Okay, so I have an idea. Where we put like some red X's along here so I don't go too close. Not first, congrats. Or not congrats, depending on your preference. Some people like to be congratulated and some do not. We're out of food. Here's branches. You love updates. I mean, I like that they made it so that axes last longer when you chop trees. There's good and bad parts. We're gonna sit on the ground. We're carving steaks. 4, is that right? Seems right. We're carving tree branches into stakes and getting 1 carving EXP each because Rat Race has reduced XP gain. And we're trying to get enough... Rename the bag? What are we gonna call it? Okay, you think about it. I don't think we can pause while on the rename screen. So you think about it while I forage and then let me know when you come up with something good. Are we gonna call it Bach? And later we can use eggs. Put eggs in it. We can call it Chanel. Chanel is a famous bag. The best bag. Or like Dior. Or what else is there? Louis Vuitton. Birkin. Yeah, Hermes Birkin is a good one. Okay, let's sit and carve again. Our flint flake must have broken. Yep, okay, so we gotta find another flake. 3 branches in the bag. Just name it chat? Okay. Rename. Chat is the bag. So our flint flake broke. That's frustrating. So I guess we're gonna go to stones focus. Pet the cat. We can do that. Snowy. So cute. Stretching your arms. Awake. I think. Stones. Yeah, that's usually what I do too. Snacks, meds. But we're calling it chat now. We put any more of these in the bag? Don't want to be overweight. But we can pretty easily pop the bag down if we have to fight. We could find another one of those flint flakes. I'd be thrilled. What are you? A roach. We might take some of these back. Do we have another flint flake at home? I think so. But we also don't want to be at home at 9 a.m. So maybe we make a pile of branches somewhere, like around the lake. Acorns, we can cook those. We're very heavy. 5 tree branches. Guess we're walking back to the lake. Yeah. Okay, we're not going to pick up any more, even though I see them. Hoping to find another flint flake. How likely is it to find stones here? Extremely rare. We'll just make a pile here, because I don't want to walk all the way back holding all that. Branches. Zero and 0. We're working on getting them up. Tree branches will be a little tree picture. And we're looking for a flint. Yeah, we focused on fitness and where's our good stuff? So we started as fitness instructor, so we could get fitness and strength. Cat's eyes, light eater, low thirst, angler, because we have the fishing dock. Herbalist for the foraging, gymnast for light-footed and nimble, and I guess we got fit from having. I don't think I picked fit. I think that must have come with fitness instructor. Maybe I did pick it, but we have 8 fitness, so we can walk away from zombies quite effectively, or run away from them. But we don't really have much else. We started with points in foraging and fishing, so we can feed ourselves is the goal there. And we did find 1 nail to make the fishing rod with. We just need the wooden rod. Yeah, it is good to experiment. The other thing I was thinking of doing other than Rat Race is like random like randomizing the traits, because that is an option too, just to experiment with them. And like, you know, figure out what the story is for each of the random characters. Maybe we just go back to trash focus. We're not finding anything at all on stone's focus. It's 8:50 a.m. So my understanding is the helicopter can't happen before 9 a.m. in the day. That may or may not be true, but that's what I'm operating under. Mushrooms. Actually, put those over here. No, not the acorns. Acorns, let's put in the bag. We still have water. Find me a flint flake, please. Don't walk too close to the trees, please. Yeah, I set it to stone and we were finding nothing at all. We'll see. We'll try. There is nothing, I know. Well, I suppose there is just nothing in this world. Been picked clean. Ooh, what are you? You're a regular rock. What are you? A berry? That's not even poisonous? We'll take it. Okay. Maybe we can find a flint. A stone field? So are they, is stuff like more likely to spawn near rocks? I don't know. We're learning and experimenting. You can right click and remove stones and limestones. Yeah, but does that get me flint? Ah, okay. Guess we'll try it. I don't want to walk around with the large stone though. Okay, we couldn't even pick it up anyway. Okay, we'll keep foraging then. I assume you have Googled. It says stones are extremely rare, but one can hope. Chives, I'll eat those. Yeah, I know there's something about biomes. Like, I think stones are more common on roads, but I also don't really want to go on roads. Okay, let's see. Are there any roads near here that are not near Guns Unlimited? Not especially. We could maybe go through the forest over here to Irvington Road. But I also like the option of being able to run into the woods to escape the zombies. So we'll see. We can also just wait until after the helicopter and then worry about it. We have one more flint flake at home. Oh, where are you pointing me to? We're a large branch. Go down because you're too heavy. As long as we can keep eating, we're good. It is going to continue to get colder, so we will have to worry about clothes eventually. And we're set so that the clothes wear out faster. That's a regular rock. Pick you up and put you down. Loot you later if we come back by here. Yeah, it's cold and dry are the settings. But thankfully the helicopter only happens once. For you. Berries that are not poisonous, thank you. Fresh. We could also forage a knife, would be nice. Where is Guns Unlimited in relation to where we are? I think we're okay still. Let's just look in that direction. So far it looks zombie free. But we do not want to attract 150,000 zombies. I think my computer would crash. Extremely rare. You look like a mushroom. That's poisonous. $11:50 a.m. And the helicopter could happen at any time. Do we head towards the road? Let's take a look at the map. We know there's some zombies there, but we could just generally go in this direction. We'll watch out for bad smells and retreat if necessary. I think the road's a better bet to find Flint, though. And we don't want to be too close to our base because we don't want them to wreck our cabin. Have I ever tried trapping? Yes, I caught a rabbit and then we killed it and then we couldn't butcher it because we didn't have a knife. And you cannot eat them whole. So that is a goal, but we have to get a knife to do that. So we're learning. You are a caterpillar. Check the edges here. So this segment looks zombie free. We're in the middle of nowhere. Which is how we're not dying. So, it really is the rat race settings, but at this point we're trying to avoid the zombies because the helicopter could come at any moment. And if the helicopter comes while... Ooh, a sapling. Put something else down for that. I think the sapling's better. Stakes. Could also put the broken flint flake. Sapling. With the sapling and a flint flake, we can make a spear. When we find the zombies, you will know that it is 16x. What do you do in the forest? Foraging. Okay, so let me show you. Oh, there's a flint flake. Okay. So we started in Echo Creek, which is over here, and we were able to grab one sheet, and then we ran up here, and we came across here, and then we used the walk to command through the forest. And then we came up and we came around, and there's this cabin above the lake. I'm pretty new too. I've been playing Project Zomboid for about a month, but I've already played 300 hours. I'm obsessed. So we started in Echo Creek, and then we walked a long way to this cabin. And we were very fortunate that this cabin had no zombies at it. This cabin has an old stove, a natural water source that isn't tainted. It's not a well, it's like a spigot or a fountain. And it also has rain barrels and compost bins already here. And this is a fishing pier. So we took Angler. So this is a really nice little spot. There's many cabins in the woods scattered throughout the map. But this is the one we picked. And we were very fortunate there were no zombies here. And then we came up and we went to this building too. And we got a nail so we can make a fishing rod. But there were a few zombies here we had to kill. And then we also foraged over here and killed a few from AMZ Steel just at the corner. We're trying to avoid going too close to Guns Unlimited because someone said on 16x there should be like 150,000 zombies here. I think if we go near there, my computer will crash. Right now we're looking for flint. To make the fishing rod, we need a wooden rod. And to make the wooden rod, we need carving level 1. We're almost there. We need to carve like 18 more stakes, but we just found a flint node, so that's cool. And our bag is called Chat because Bach thought that would be a good name for it. And here's some mushrooms that are not poison. Okay. To turn the flint... Okay, now we need a rock. I want a regular stone. And then I think we can make a... Let's get out of search mode. That's it. We're also frequently checking... Oh, there's a zombie. Okay. Put that in my bag. Put that in my bag. We're hoping to find just one zombie at a time. Oh, you have a backpack? I'm interested. There's some zombies. But I'm interested in a backpack. I hear you. You have a cowboy hat? Okay. Where is your friend? There he is. Oh, do you have a knife? Or is that a screwdriver? Where's the backpack friend? This is the rest of those zombies that we encountered yesterday in game. There's the backpack friend. I hope it's clear behind me. What are you wearing? Rubber gloves? I might like those. We are having some pain. That broke. Okay, that was one of our stakes. One. Oh, I did not mean to yell. Boogers. Well, now they're all gonna find me. Press Q to make friends. Yep. Okay. Pause while I calm myself. Oh, okay. Okay. Anybody else coming for us? I don't see anybody else, so that's good news. What do you have? We would like your rubber gloves. The rest of the stuff put on the floor. We might want your long sleeve tee. Ooh, we would like your work boots. We would also like that backpack, and then we're pretty much going to go hide. Okay. Backpack with a game console? Don't forget the tool. Oh yeah, someone had like something in their back. Anybody else coming for us? Well, okay, we yelled and no one else is coming, so I think we got them all. So that's reassuring. Who had the stuff in their back? It's a screwdriver. I guess we'll take an extra screwdriver. And we're getting very heavy, so we're gonna have to sort out our stuff. Jeans, t-shirt. What is a cowboy hat? Not as good as what we're wearing. Okay. Just sit here while we sort. Sit on the ground. Sit on the ground. Thank you. Where? Unequip and put that down. Wear the backpack. Give us a little more space. Broken steak branch. Or all that can go in the backpack. An extra screwdriver is decent. Can we snap the flint flake? Oh, we need a surface. Let's check the edges. Well, I think we got the whole crew. I think we can use one of these larger rocks as a surface to make the thing. Yes. Or one log, build a chopping block. Okay, yeah, we got options. We are in pain from fighting those guys. I assume this is loud and could attract zombies, but we already did the yelling by mistake. We got 2 napping experience. We left our branches over there. We make a long stick or a spear. Let's make the branches for... You think it's flint behind me under the tree? Okay, we'll check. Oh, I don't have a pickaxe. A bummer. Okay. Like that one or that, I don't know which one, maybe this. That is dig furrow, so maybe it's flint. Anyway, did we have a mushroom we could eat? Yes. I might want to give those sneakers to Zombie because they did have a hole in them. The first one, okay. So these ones have one hole. So you have that. Actually, this is better than what we're wearing by 2 holes. We'll take that one home though. Okay. Let's go find branches and carve them. Don't walk so close to trees. Can we remove that while we're sitting? No. It says in the tile info menu. Oh. Generic. Okay, that's just for smelling that thing. Crafting ore. Ah, custom name Flint Boulder. Got it. Cool. Now we know what to look for. Yeah. We have learned. Okay. And then we can get one over here and make more stakes. We're trying to get that fishing up, or the carving up so we can do fishing. It was tiny without pickaxe, yeah. Oh, can I get that one? Oh, good question. Oh, why are you moving? Eric? We'll try. Was it this one? No. Was it now? This one? No. One said it was crafting ore. This one, gardening. No, it only says dig furrow with hands. They'll remove it eventually? Okay. But it's like a very round rock. This one, it? No. We did get another flake, though. We are getting tired. One. Eric. Okay. Okay, sit and give me some more steaks. Actually, okay. We have one on our back. We want to attach a new one to our back. This one will be unusable in recipe. Turn the rest into steaks. Left. Secondary? Oh, I guess we already had one equipped. Oh. Where was our pile of stuff? Up and right-ish. We'll keep trying to find more stones while we're wandering. But we don't want to get caught out fighting while we're tired either. Oh, does this... Maybe tiredness decreases the radius. Only through foraging or breaking mineral deposits. Okay, well... Someday we'll try to get a pickaxe. I don't know how late in the evening the helicopter could happen, but we'll get home eventually. Bug we found earlier. There's another tree branch too. Club hammer works well too. Yeah, I don't have a club hammer yet. Someday we'll get one. Okay, have a good sleep. How's our carving coming along? 67 of 72. Not that button. Getting there. We do have one more flake at home, I think. Sharp flint flake. Okay, we left our big old pile of sticks over here. 3 branches, not sticks. Ooh, a newspaper. We'll take that. We're stressed someday we can read it. You're gonna leave it open? Thank you. I'll try not to scream at you while I'm sleeping. While you're sleeping. I'll try not to scream at you while I'm sleeping either, but no promises. This is where we left all our sticks, maybe? Yes, I see them. It. Focus mode. Fears. Max. No. Fakes. 10. I think that'll get us there. There we go. Okay. Rod. Wooden rod. We need a plank. Can we carve a plank? Or what else can we use? A tree branch. Okay. You think I'll craft it? We found 2 screwdrivers though, so that's something. We do need to get home because we're tired. Oh, we can delete our tree marking. I think we can delete this one too. I think we got all the zombies in that group. Go ahead and forage. Let me check the map one more time. Okay, we are going the right way. We'll do walk 2. Yeah, the way I had been playing up to now, oh, a paper bag, did not involve, you did not have to craft anything. Like, you could find everything you needed. So this is I mean, it's like playing a different game. Because now you rely much more on what you can make yourself. Okay, we're gonna our way out of the forest. Walk around the edge. Yeah. We'll learn. A learning experience. Learns different aspects of the game. Like, we got the basic fighting mechanics down. Basic building mechanics. I guess we could go to again, or maybe mushrooms. So this zone, firewood, animals, mushrooms are what we find here. Stones are extremely rare. I guess we'll put you in our bin because we're gonna have a fishing pole soon. our little yellow backpack. It was like a school bag for little kids. Oh, it's 1:26 already. Man, today has flown by. Let's put our bugs in here and then go inside and make our fishing rod. And organize our loot. Guess that's the only bug we picked up. Axes are the bottleneck. Ah. So apparently the update they did yesterday makes it so the axes last, like they don't wear out as fast when you use them on trees, so that's nice. Rest on the chair. Go in the box. Have uncooked acorns. Newspaper can go in here. Okay, we have... Yeah, so hopefully that'll work better for you. You guys can go in there if there's room. Hopefully there's not. Sapling can go on the floor. Go in there. Go on the floor. Reclaim the sling bag. Paper bag can go on the floor. Sheet. Okay, we can cook those if we want. Sharp flint flake can go in the backpack. We are hungry, so I guess let's make some food. Acorns in the oven. Light the fire. Hopefully we can do this while we're tired. Yeah, I think you're right. We lost our branch. Light the fire. Did it light? No. Try again. It broke. Try again. We get it? Nope. Nope. Okay, I guess we are sleeping and worrying about this in the morning. Very late and we're tired. We can eat the acorns raw if we're really hungry. We're only peckish at the moment. Okay, it's 8:40 a.m. So the helicopter could happen. I guess we'll light the fire again. Did we do it? Oh. Oh. Come on. Let's try not fast forwarding. Broke the stick. That was the one on our back. I guess I don't want to use that one. We'll just take these with us. Eat if necessary. Goes down. What else do we have in here? Nobody looks like they're out here. Fill our can. Okay, we would like more tree branches. What else can we do now that we have carving too? We can make handles. Oh, we can make a blunt bone knife. Oh, we don't have a file. Or an improvised whetstone. Bone fragment. Sharpened bone. We can do that. We don't have Whetstone. No recipes. Okay. Make improvised whetstone. Requires maintenance 1. And we have to learn a recipe. Or maybe we learn it when we get maintenance 1. I think we make a spear. Help get maintenance. We should have the sapling to do. Okay. Wood and rod. Use a sharp flint flake and plank or tree branch. Spear, please. The spear will help us get, and then spear will help us get maintenance experience very slowly. I guess we go north again. No, south was much better for... Why? It was much better for branches down that way, which is what we need. We have at most like 25 more minutes to play today. You can carve 12. Yeah, but I don't have a plank. The trick. Okay, we just walked through the woods to the lake edge. Pet the cat. We can do that. Nice snow friend. Let's adjust your... Oh, he's so cute. So warm. Oh yeah, he's really leaning into it. He loves the love. Okay. Let's see if we can find some branches to make a fishing pole and avoid the helicopter. We will put that in our backpack. We'll eat it if we get desperate. No, we won't eat a millipede. I think millipedes kill you. We have raw acorns we can eat if we get desperate. We were unable to light the fire, so we also need some branches for lighting the fire. What do you have for me over here? Something we can eat. Almond mallow. Do. Take the edge off our hunger. We need branches. Get that off. Berries? Poison berries. Don't eat poison berries. Let's check for zombies. And I hear the helicopter. So let's get out in the open here so that we can see him coming from further. Maybe just sit and rotate. Ellie, yeah. I hear it. We'll be okay. We have thick forest we can meander through. Oh, I think they're coming from this side. Saw trees shaking. I don't actually see any zombies yet. How long is it going to last? So far, we're okay. Which means there's just no zombies near us or they can't get through the forest. It's bringing new friends for you, yeah. Helicopter brings all my friends to the yard. So far, so good. And at least they're not coming near our house to break stuff. I guess maybe the trees are shaking from, like, the propellers? So in my test run over the weekend, I made it through the helicopter, but then the next day when I came out of my house, there was a zombie right in my front yard, and I wasn't prepared to fight them. So that's why we have to do the flicking the door thing. But I'll probably remember now. But this is also going to just rile up all the zombies and make them migrate. Even if they don't come over here right now. Far so good. Oh, I see one friend coming over this way. It's just one, we can take them. Don't accidentally yell. Person is a little freaked out, as am I. Oh, one hit, nice. Oh, you have a few more friends? We can get them all in one hit. Okay, well, we broke our spear. Okay, well, you know, let's just walk now. Just taking a stroll. We'll hear it a little bit. Yeah, I know, but we don't really have much choice. And the helicopter is still going. I think we actually disengaged with those ones. Although they are going to keep coming, so let's sit again. Oh, even 6? Okay. We'll brace ourselves. I think we disengaged with those ones, though. There are more coming down this way. So once they get close-ish, we'll walk in a direction that is away from them. But yeah, there's a couple over that way. Doesn't look to be any to the north or, like, or no, east or west yet. Is there one over there? No. Okay, maybe we can kill one more. You have scissors. I really want to take your scissors. This is where I'm going to get greedy and die. Okay, well, we killed those. Okay. Pause. Scissors. Nope. Scissors. Comes with me immediately. Oh, hi. Okay. Well, we got the scissors. We're just walking. 5 passes. Wow. I think we're on the 2nd pass. Oh, and we got scratched on the head by a tree. That's great. Okay, can we eat some acorns just to fill ourselves up? 1 passes out of 40. Yeah, great. Now we're sad from eating raw acorns, but we're still alive. We don't want to take him too close to the lake. We got scissors out of it, though. I won't complain about too much. Get to an openish area again. Over here. Dang tree. Looks pretty clear around. We'll sit and spin. I mean, we're still alive, so that's a plus. Scissors will let us shorten clothes so we can get our tailoring XP up. There's one guy so far. He looked like he has something in his chest. Probably a screwdriver, but we'll try to take him. Oh, that was fairly easy. Hopefully a knife. Okay, what do you have? A hand fork. I guess we'll take it. Okay, there's a lot that way, so start walking. We're just walking in a direction we think there are not guys. Yeah, it is pretty scary. I agree. And we don't want to go too close to our house because we don't want to draw him in that direction. Maybe we lost him. Like maybe we lost the helicopter. Sit. Spin. trying to conserve our endurance, so if we have to run, we can. So far, so good. Are we gonna get another helicopter pass? I think that was 3. You think it'll compromise? Well, I'm going to be hopeful. I mean, it's gonna make all the zombies move around. We're just gonna have to be extremely cautious. Maybe we're not getting any more. Yeah, I think there's a certain amount of randomness to the population distribution. So, hard to say. Are we free of the helicopter? Oh, we are alarmed, which makes me think there's somebody somewhere. Yep. Walk. There. Oh. Oh, there's more. Okay. Walk 2. Yep, they're smelly. Okay. Oh, there are. Oh, well. There we go. Okay. 8 days, 7 hours, 42 zombies. We tried. We'll probably try again tomorrow, but right now I have to pick my kids up from school in 11 minutes, so we're gonna find someone to raid. Raid a channel. Who are we gonna raid? Okay, I think we are going to raid Imperial Jedi, who is somebody I found when I was watching City Skylines. But they're also playing Project Zomboid today. So hope you guys enjoy and have a great rest of your day. I'll see you around 8:30 or 9 a.m. Pacific time tomorrow. Bye.